Remember the last time that I really felt fine. Now I'm trying to rewind. Cause lately I've been feeling kinda hazy, like I'm stuck in a daydream, and you're not here to save me. Down and out, I hit the floor. All is fair in love and war, but I can't do this anymore, no, no. So take me to a place I know, somewhere I can feel my soul. Lately I'm skin and bone, so hollow. I've never felt so alone. I need you more than you know, cause baby you feel like home. Reminiscing the late nights, we'd fall in love in the moonlight, then break up at sunrise. Now I'm just thinking that we should go back to when we were, hold each other to feel good. Down and out, I hit the floor. All is fair in love and war, but I can't do this anymore, no, no. So take me to a place I know, somewhere I can feel my soul. Lately I'm skin and bone, so hollow. I've never felt so alone. I need you more than you know, cause baby you feel like home. Take me to a place I know, somewhere I can feel my soul. Lately I'm skin and bone, so hollow. I've never felt so alone. I need you more than you know, cause baby you feel like home.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Where the sun doesn't go down, and we will drift away until the day the world stops spinning. Oh, baby. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah. The stars falls around us, entwining us. So baby, stay with me where the sun doesn't go down, and we will drift away until the day the world stops spinning, 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 until the day the world stops spinning.
Said I'd find a way to turn my heart into something gold. Knew I sold my soul to the devil long ago. I rode it all along on your wave right before it broke. Time was thrown down the well, so I let you go. What I do right now. What I do right now for you, for you. If you fell up when you fell down, but we stayed in flight. I'm laughing to myself, cause I know that I can't deny. I can't find what you can't hide right inside my mind. What I do right now. What I do right now for you. You put me in the perfect light for, and that's when you can see all my flaws. And I could tell you don't mind that, oh no. You said come a little closer, come here and I can show you. So I came a little closer. You said I'll show you how to love you. How to love you. How to love you. I'm reaching over, tell me which way I gotta go. I got no control, show me everything I need to know. Reaching over, tell me which way I gotta go. I got no control, show me everything I need to know. You saw me when I tear down my walls. I think you fell in love with my flaws. You know that I was shy at first though. Oh yeah. You said come a little closer, come here and I can show you. So I came a little closer. You said I'll show you how to love you. How to love you. Come a little closer, tell me which way I gotta go. Here and I can show you. Show me everything I need to know. Came a little closer, tell me which way I gotta go. Show you how to love you. How to love you. I'm reaching over, tell me which way I gotta go. I got no control, show me everything I need to know. Reaching over, tell me which way I gotta go. I got no control, show me everything I need to know. Show me everything I need to know. I was born like a fire in the eye of a hurricane. Always told, stay in line, be alright, better play it safe. I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I've passed the point of no return, something is calling me.
These are those moments I don't think anybody else is going to forget.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
These are those moments I don't think anybody else is going to forget.
Friends, family, brothers, sisters, pets, whatever you want to start with, however you identify, welcome today to the ESL 1 Rio Greater China Qualifiers round number 2. We did have the first lot a couple of weeks ago, and obviously now running through with the second round. My name is Conky. It's an absolute pleasure to be here. We'll be starting off with Meadowline versus the Bison Boys, and it will be Mirage. Aesthetics will Will be that Soul Man sitting inside CT, but it's the ever so faithful B Rush now. Gusli starting off well with the first kill onto Hamster. Maxuha also good for 1, and already the show has been stopped. Moving towards B quickly. The bomb dropped on Empty Pillar right now. Low Sense will be trying to spot around. Gusli, though, swinging for him. Still a member in jail, but it might be a little bit too difficult here. A completely clean round, except for Colian, who... Is he AFK? Yes. Okay. Nope. Maybe lagging? Well, what a start. And there it is. Stinix will find the final kill. So Meadowline off to a pretty decent start here. But still, it is only the very, very first round of this initial best of 1. Technically, we are in the round of 16 for these qualifiers. And then we will have approximately, I'd say, about potentially up to 4 maps today. You know, this will be the first, of course, and we have a second best of 1 for the RO8. And the semi-finals, we will have the best of 3s. Forest reaching over towards top mid, but it's a quick play outside A, and Biome somehow gets tagged from behind. He was actually looking for Michael, but Hamster Michael not able to find that kill, and the Forest did, wow, actually finds the knife kill, and very, very quickly on. Meadowline will secure the round. A little bit of carnage on this A-bomb site, but yeah, look, certainly an interesting one that we've witnessed so far. I guess the rule is always this is an open qualifier. Anything can happen. And there will be a quick pause coming through. It looks like Colian still having those issues. Did appear to be lagging at the very, very start of the game, so hopefully that'll be rectified quickly. But anyway, guys, I guess I can start off by how are we? What's everyone up to? And settling the debate. What we saw between Gierte and Mitchman. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? I've got to know it. Personally, I'm a warm fruit man. Typically not for me. Looks like an unpause. Not exactly too sure what's going on right now. Surely they'll be trying for another pause. Yep, okay, very good. So just another cheeky one as we do wait for the member to reset and get back into the server. So far, should be an exciting day of CS. Do of course have Invictus still running the gauntlet. Need to actually remember myself the previous result we did see. If I can load it up, there we go. Just trying to remember what we actually saw in the sort of final rounds. Oh, hang on, that's one right now. Never mind. That's the one. That's right. So we had eHome and 1-3 qualifier. And Invictus and Asta were very, very close. So Invictus and Asta are still in the qualifier as well. Will be nice to see how they go. Okay, cool. There's another pause. So I think these guys are actually taking their their tack pauses rather right now. If we do have to wait out one more pause, guys, I will chuck us over to some ads just really briefly. Just to make sure that we are all good. You know how it can be. Online qualifiers typically do have some minor issues. Okay. Looks like it has been paused completely. So what I will do, guys, I will swing you over to some very, very brief ads, and then the second it does come through, we will return. So guys, appreciate the patience. I want to get into this as quickly as possible. So the second it does go through, I will be back in just one more minute.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience
fly so high they can't touch us. So top notch, none above us. We done came so far, now we up now. Had a vision, stuck to it, never back down. Never had much, now we own the whole thing. Spread it all around the world, watch it all change. Came alive, now they all see the greatness. Light shine so hard they can't take it.
Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
Come alive.
I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I passed the point of no return, something is calling me. It's in the air that I breathe. Bring me back to life again. Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
Come alive. Come alive. Come alive. Come alive, come alive, come alive in the nighttime. Come alive, come alive, come alive in the nighttime. Come alive, come alive, come alive in the nighttime.
Come alive.
Guys, I think we might be back. Hang on. I think we might be back. I will just check the volume up just to make sure. We are appearing to be ready. My man's is back in the server. His ping is reducing. So it looks like we very well could be jumping in. There is still the brief pause. I will give a massive credit to Meadowline for the patience, of course. Does appear to be almost ready to go. Oh, the ping is still up quite high. Well, looks like you might just have to play it out. Oh no, there it is. Is it fixing? Okay. It looks like we're ready to go, guys. We are. Here we are, finally back into it, guys. As you do know, of course, there will always be present issues in open qualifiers. You're playing from home, you're playing on your own equipment. The internet, unfortunately, cannot always be stable, but something that is stable will be this broadcast. I'm Conky from Perth, Western Australia, and I've been allowed the privilege to broadcast this awesome ESL content on the fabled ESL CSGO channel. And Stinix, he's going to start off by doing some initial damage. Hamster will take a little bit of love from that nade, but now they're actually getting up on the balcony by him. Spot him out though. Getting a little bit too antsy here. This game, I feel like it's going to be maybe potentially a bit wild as JiJieHao, you get tagged up as well by the scout, but at least can find some damage back. The MP9 finds a couple of kills. Gustless, Kolian, the last two remaining here. And the main factor is they do have the Galil. They've got the Krieg. JiJieHao getting a little bit too aggressive there. That's now the site cleared. We just got members towards the stairs. Both Forest and Maxuha just waiting patiently. They might have actually thrown this round away here, but Maxuha does whiff the start, but will hit the head of Gustless. Now Guzli, he's going to show up at the exact same time. Kolian Man who made us wait so long, will he be able to find the kills? 1, but not quite 2. Forest will find him with the scout and Meadowline. They secure a 3rd. So after forcing in here, now Biome has made the official god tier play by purchasing a P90. Gustless has gone for the Glock armor. So we'll see how we go. Also, guys, if anyone does have the opportunity, please just confirm the confirm that the stream quality looks all good. I've tweaked the settings slightly, and it looks pretty good right now. So just let us know. Forest spraying away onto Gustless. The man, he does have that armor, and he will live on, but the 100-0 nade. Low sense goes down quickly, but oh, that's a double dink from that Glock. Fortunately, won't find a whole lot though. Maxua top B goes down to Hamster Michael, and luckily Stinix is there. Forest also towards jungle. Up on the top of the ticket booth, should find another shot here. Gustless trying to secure that bomb. They will find it. The P90 is quite a way away. Gustless manages to find another kill. The D-Wow on the flank, up top mid. Meadowline finding 4 nice and quickly. The Bison boys really to get on the board, and I'm potentially feeling a 16-0 here. That's the only thing. You guys know with these qualifiers, anyone can enter. And look, you know, absolute credit to the people who band together a group of friends, try jump on in, have a good time. It's always a bit of fun. Stinix, top mid, finding the opening shot onto Hamster. D-Well will be pushing with him as well, find some damage onto Gustless, but does choose to fall away. Now Stinix also doing the same. Gonna watch that line. Gustless will fall to D-Well. Another kill for D-Well, not quite able to find the 4th rather. Low sense, 1 and 2. Forest is holding that line with the AWP. Low sense will peek up. Does he find it? No! Low sense, 1v5. And he's already picked up 3 kills here. This is what I love. The overconfidence. It looks like Low Sense may run into the hands of Maxua. Oh, he's been spotted out. Low Sense almost finds the shot, but luckily Maxua picks up a 5th round for Meadowline. Not the 1v5 ace that we do like to see, but nonetheless, they get the job done. So rebuying again, Biome. He's got the Mac 10 to work with. He did, of course, buy the MVP in the previous round, as far as I'm aware. Colian does have the Krieg in play. The rest seem to be pretty keen on the AKs. Stinix already pushing up top mid here. Spots out Biome. Do wait inside apartments. Full control of A. Should be able to sort of gamble on towards the B side. They already have that information. Making sound though up inside short. Stinix will get the bomb down. Underpass. That nade should do. Nope, they're a little bit further back. And now the utility starts to head out. The flashbang about to fly over. Waiting on the flank though. Biome does spot it out. D-Wow finds him. And that's the full information. The complete stack. They're surrounded. No! Colian accidentally getting the Molotov down on himself. Now they smoke it through, isolating themselves. And Forrest, he's going to be up on that line, finding the shot on the Hamster Michael in a second. Colian will fall. And yeah, look guys, this game's looking a little bit rough. As Gusli will come on quickly. Low sense. Also will fall. So a completely clean round here for Meadowline. And let's just say, guys, the quicker this one is over, the quicker we will look at another game. But yeah, you're right. Bison boys, and we haven't seen a single Bison yet. I'm also confused. So Biome Also going to pick up some extra equipment. Kolian goes to the Deagle armor. The rest of them pretty keen to just be heading happily over towards the B-bomb site. Kolian with the Deagle sitting passively A, but the first kill found by Gusli. Surely the second, possibly even the third, but it looks like Low Sense will fall away. Stinix. He can drop one with his P250, and there's JiJieHao finding the kills once more on the A site. Stinix denying the plant from Biome. We will have another round picked up by Metaline. And guys, just remember as well, you know, at the end of the day, it just looks like the Bison boys are a group of friends that have all decided to play the qualifier, appear to be newer players. So big credit to them for just jumping into the server to have a good fun time in the open qualifier. You know, why not? Why not give it a go? So Michael, oh, he finds the shot. Stinix goes down, and now they can start to mow up. Kolian finding the kill, and JiJieHao, he will go down, getting a little bit over-aggressive. Forrest ready to peek into the line, but Kolian with another, that Krieg, getting the job done, and ooh, the Molotov might not be good, but Hamster Michael, he's certainly good as Gusli goes down. Now it's all onto Maxua. 1v4, moving up on the other side of the smoke. Oh, this could be big. Does get the damage, but the kill Biome. The new player looking all around, just moonwalking across, finding the spray. And Bison boys, this ain't a 16-0 today. 7-1 it stands. So as the qualifier goes on, obviously the stakes do begin to get higher. Speaking of stakes, Hamster, cooked medium rare, but Forrest, well done, as he will fall down window. Peek though from Stinix, another one in, captures the mid players off guard. Gets the flashbang out, should be able to peek into the line, and they're all over it, but Stinix, a great little pick there. Now the window smoke comes in, should allow him to be able to fall out. Hamster Michael obviously legged up earlier on as well, but finds a good shot onto Gusli. Stinix, he's trying to play the sneaky boy, but he's going to be punished for it. And Hamster Michael gets the nade into the window. Now Maxuha can just walk his way up, but Hamster Michael, he's already found a couple of kills here, make that 3, but he will fall, and JiJieHao, Mr. Consistent in this game so far, secures the 8th round for Metaline. Unfortunately for Bison boys, they will be able to rebuy, but Gusless doesn't have a whole lot of money. Low Sense should be able to buy up for him, but instead he goes for the Galil. Up from stairs, does find the opening kill, should pick up a second here as well as Biome starts to run up towards the end of Palace. Not quite peeking yet though, but there it is. Stinix, and he's found a third. Could he pick up the fourth? He's farming for it. Stinix narrowly missing that shot, but he is taken rather low. He'll walk out the ramp now. There's another. Stinix gunning for that ace here. Will he be able to find it though? No. Kolian will take him down, and now it's a 2-on-1. Kolian's already picked up a double kill here, and now Forrest just holding that line, looking to get the plant down, but Forrest closes it out. Stinix not quite getting the ace. And Metaline picking up a 9th round here. The Bison boys falling back, but now Biome, that's how you can tell he's a new player, the P90. So he can run and gun, spray and pray. Utility in should force away Biome, but the information looks like they're heading over towards the A site. Biome though falls to Forrest. Nicely timed underpass peek. JiJieHao getting that Molotov, does here, but it hits onto Kolian. Hamster Michael is tagged, but he finds a kill. Hamster Michael, great opening picks here, but Forrest rocks up at the right time. The AWPs for Metaline have been good so far. That nade though, Kobe will take, no! 7 points of HP as Colian swings around, but he spots out a second member. One member in CT now, Forrest. Pushing on up, Gusli does the damage though, and Forrest through the edge of the smoke will find a 10th round for Metaline. And this is all over it right now. Metaline just having a bit of fun, a little bit of a farm. Hopping around with these AWPs, getting the job done. And there it is, guys. As you have all asked for, Biome does pick up the Bison. Pushing into top mid now. Hamster Michael swings up, but JiJieHao being aggressive will be found. Hamster Michael very, very good at getting these opening picks, and he's good for a third as well. You guys remember the song The Hamster Dance? Well, that's Michael right now. Biome hunting with that PP Bison. Can he find the kill? Surely gonna get in, but no, he's actually gonna head for the plant. Very, very smart here, but ooh, Stinix could peek up and find him. Does get a little bit over aggressive though, has to fall away. There is the kill from Gustless now, all onto Maxua. Michael though, 4 big kills for the Hamster Man. As the Bison boys will pick up a second. So certainly not quite the stomp we were expecting. There does appear to be a couple of members on the Bison boys who do know how to click and shoot. And obviously the aggression put in from Metaline, just knowing that they're a better team. They are making a few mistakes, so it's always one of those things. It's, you know, something that's just super fun to watch. You just can't look away, you know? Our ramp will be low sense, though. Stinix spots him out, and as we can see here, they are quite low on money. Low sense up on the top of the balcony, and he will have his head hips ripped off, rather. JiJieHao also not going to be able to find it. The God Biome, he finds the kill, and apparently Auto Director doesn't like it, but Low Sense and Hamster Michael move their way into jungle, and now it's all on a Gusli. Gusli in the 1v4, and Colian will secure it out. This game is certainly coming back, but Gustless looks like he's lagging around a little bit, and there's another quick pause here for the Bison boys. Yeah, as you guys know, as it has been observed, of course. Oh, wait.
Oh. Counter-terrorists win.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, it does appear that we have a forfeit here, I do believe. I am just trying to work it out. Let me just check with the staff, because it does appear that we have a forfeit. Oh, no. They're joining back. What is going on, man? Hang on. Yeah, they're coming back. Wait, how's Colian joined the other team? What is going on, guys? Well, hey, look, they're entertaining at least. They're entertaining at least. They know certainly how to look. Look at him. He's in the spawn. Look at this. What is going on? Surely they can't buy. They've what? Pause time cancelled. What is going? No. Surely not. Surely. What's gonna happen? How does this play out right now? Colian's bought an AWP, and so has Hamster Michael. Are they just gonna kill him? What is this? No way! If they win the round now, Sinix does find the opening damage onto 2 and Forrest to wrap out the round. Oh my word. I never thought I'd see anything like it. Oh my. Alright, please swap teams now. Can we have a good close of the half? How does that even work? I think I've genuinely seen it all. I mean, look. At the end of the day, Meadowline won the rounds. Nothing else really needs to be done. Clearly, they're going to win out this series. But yeah, in all the years that I've been watching Counter-Strike and casting Counter-Strike, I don't think I've ever seen this. So I don't know whether or not to give props to the Bison boys or... I don't know. At least they left it till the last round of the half, right? We'll give them that much. Alright, there it is. The half will go through. We will swap around. As it is now the pistol on the CT side for the Bison boys. What do we see? Gustless has picked up the Julies and a nade as well. Low Sense is going to get his nade into a ramp. Unfortunately, though, nobody home. Biome has opted for the big brain play of buying nothing. Saving into the next round, but Hamster Michael, he's getting aggressive inside apartments. Cynics will be able to at least afford the trade, but now they know the Bison boys, they are on their way. Biome finding the kill on the first and looking for the second as well. He will be dinked up by that Glock, but Colian rocks up at the right time. Forrest will find the kill, at least Maxua, good for the trade, but Gustless, that nade should do some damage, and it will. Maxua taken rather low. Colian on the other side of the empty pillar, and it's all onto Maxua. Guns shooting at him left, right, and center at the back of apartments. The bomb has been dropped. He's got the P250, but he's got no Kevlar. And Colian ready to swing around. From an administrative standpoint, I do believe it's an interesting one, right? Because at the end of the day, I don't particularly think that that round would have an overall impact in the game, effectively.
Counter-terrorists win.
Okay. And Maxua will fall down. Ending it all in quick succession. So now the force buy back in from Meadowline, Stinix and Maxua holding on to a little bit of extra money. 5 Deagles to go along with it. I'm not going to put it past, though, a potential win. They are already out the ramp. Low Sense, he's been spotted out. Going to get his toes tickled. There you go, the Deagle from Stinix finds the opening damage, and now they can swing out. Oh my word! What a shot from Maxua there. Gustley also good for one. But very, very quickly, despite the Bison boys finding that pistol round, now they're back in a very, very uncomfortable situation, though. But Biome, the P90 god, the man with the king crosshair placement, he's already rocked up at the ramp. Hamster Michael, though, looking for it. Biome doing some damage, but he will fall. Maxua with 2, Gustley with 2 as well. And a great response from Meadowline, 13-4. Yeah, and again, guys, I do believe, once more, remember, at the end of the day, it's an open qualifier. Anyone can join, anyone can play. And at the end of the day, if these teams want to come in, well, this team, especially Bison boys, want to come in and have fun, you know, I don't blame them. And at the end of the day, Meadowline, they're going to be winning on to the next round. And we'll see how it goes. So Meadowline, JiJieHao, that kill. Gusli also inside the connector. More, and it's a very, very quick move onto A. This game certainly doesn't have, like, much left in it. Hamster Michael. One more, but the God P90 getting the round completed. Once more, Forrest finding that kill. Potentially what we'll be seeing is the last 2 rounds. We have swag. We have a XM10. Swag will find the opener. There we go. You love to see it. The auto shotty and the swag finding a couple of opening picks. And now the Krieg recovered for Hamster Michael. Forrest though finding the shot onto Biome. Hamster Michael has already found 2. He could actually pick up some more. They're crossing around. They're gonna line up. And there it is. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Hamster Michael will pick up the 4K. The Bison boys secure a 5th round somehow, some way. And this guy is God tier. So, Meadowline, despite being the better team, they still have a habit of over-peaking, it does seem. Smacks you up, runs out top mid. Not really sure what he was trying to go for there as Low Sense picks up 2. So they've already brought it back a little bit, and it's certainly going to start to make it slightly uncomfortable for Meadowline. The difference here being that Bison boys haven't overextended. As Biome continues to jump peak. Almost finding the kill. Stinix, though, will be able to drop him. Still a winnable round for Meadowline. They've got the AWP for Gusli, but JiJieHao, he'll also drop one more. So Low Sense falls. The big factor there here is going to be Hamster Michael. Bogdan's Law, it is good. Stinix swaps over for the AWP. And JiJieHao, great shot on the Hamster Michael. That's 2 1Ds in the round. And now Colian has to wrap around and start the flank. JiJieHao, he stopped it all right now, and it's the last member in Colian. Probably worth just saving the AWP, but you know, the last round, just got to go for it. Get the job done. And Gusli finding his first kill of the round, closing out a 15th map point, and obviously series point in these best of ones, 15-5. Now stacking 3 over towards A ramp. This time we've got the Novas. Certainly seeing some variation in the weaponry, but oh, Stinix getting up early and aggressive inside A ramp, and he will slowly start to walk out as well. Now wrapping around. This is going to be big times for Gustless, but no, before I even swap over to him, he is already being taken down. Now it's all onto Michael, and the Kobe will secure the game out for Meadowline. 16-5. Bison boys, look, I'll give them one successful round, but then a few were basically just Meadowline overextending, but that wasn't a problem. A little bit of fun to make our way into the first game. And there we have it, guys. 16-5. We'll take a very short break as we do arrange what will be another map into another game. And I hope you guys have enjoyed. I will see you back all very soon.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
Gentlemen, we are back. Getting into map number 2. There was a little bit of a transit time just then, but that is how it is. Missed the first round, which wasn't picked up by JiJieHao. The map is Nuke. The best of 1. And of course, we will be using this time to get back into it. Always interesting, these best of 1s on Nuke. A very, very tacked map, of course. The T side, very, very challenging to move through on. Black-White getting aggressive. Will find one. BNT, though, is good for the trade, but Nicknap, he's going to make his way out of Annex and at least find one. Liu Baby, the last person standing. So will be a successful bomb plant for the T's, and it looks like right now Liu Baby pretty keen to just save on to the weaponry. Just make sure that those Deagle and Kevlar goes into the next round. 8 easy will likely be in a position where they will choose to eco into the next. Do look forward to watching this team play again. I do remember from the previous qualifiers, JiJieHao, one of the best players from the entirety of the day, had a very, very stellar performance, and obviously very, very fun to say the name time and time again. Also do remember Siamese and Nicknat also having a good showing, whereas JiJieHao, I do believe they were eliminated quite early in the qualifiers in the previous, so still one of the higher seeds rated in this qualifier. So I have to see if they've got what it takes to bring it through. They've already started off very, very nicely, picking up the opening 2 rounds, and likely here as 8 easy, just still on the pistols, will probably pick up another, but then again, you never know on Nuke. We do see more interesting things happen. But using those outside smokes, the utility is good to make their way into Secret. The Molotov, though, unfortunately doesn't go through. Doesn't really matter, though. They've got control. BNT going to walk his way into Decon. Currently, only the single member down on that B-bomb site. That will be Liu Baby playing from dark. Smoke grenade out should allow them a little bit of extra time to get to the land, but Eagle Light already waiting as JiJieHao walks straight into his crosshair. Siamese just on the other side of the door. Eagle Light will want to try and get down that vent in just a minute, but he will drop Siamese as a response. Liu Baby's been sniffed out in Underdark, and it's all now onto Black, White, and Nicknat. All they can really hope for is a couple of Deagle kills. Maybe do some further damage as JiJieHao already doing worlds of work in stacking up that economy higher. I'm wondering how to say number 9's name. It's T-I-N-T-W. Tint? Tint? I'll just call him Tint. That'll work. So, Mad, Martin, Eagle Light, BNT, Tint. But yeah, 8 easy. They've got the names for me. Hoo-hoo-hoo! What a man. Who is he? Somebody tell me. Twins. Very good. That would make sense. Thank you. Thank you, Jason. So just relaxing now. It looks like the aggression is a little bit more measured from JiJieHao, a bit slower, whereas JiJieHao does look outside. He's still got Liu Baby on top of Secret. Now Nicknat just sort of shouldering his way out. He would have heard that smoke come out from BNT. The flashbang is fantastic from Igor and BNT. What an entry there. Completely blind from both members. And now JiJieHao surely gonna fall. BNT. What an entry onto this A-bomb site here. And Mad will drop Liu Baby. All onto Black White. He does find the kill. But in the 1v4, really not too much he can do. At least one kill looking for him, but he will find it. Surely they're not going to throw here. Eagle Light, though. Nope, not going to be pulling away. Just there as JiJieHao have fantastic start on the T side of Nuke here, as they are up now 4-0. Certainly not anything on what we were seeing in the previous. A bit more serious this game appears to be. Look, from what I saw in the previous 8 easy, certainly a good team. Well and truly have the capacity to do well here as Black White gets aggressive, but J Martin, great little snap there. Finding the kill. Nicknat though spots out one, and that's good 3 body shots there with the Deeg. 100% hit. Now it's a 4v4. Liu Baby lurking back up. Siamese gets a little bit too antsy. But Twint, ready for it. Nicknat on the outside of JiJieHao with this accidental buy as well. Looked like the force probably wasn't meant to go through. As the 4 remaining members did eco, but now here, Nicknat, he's found an AK, and Hoo with that opening kill. Liu Baby playing a bit more of a passive route. If they walk down ramp and they don't check this line, they could do really, really well here because Nicknat's pushed outside, taken full control. This round looks like it could very well go 8Easy's way. Check it though, they don't. Liu Baby, he's good for it, but now it's all onto Martin. He's already found 2 in the rounds, but now he needs to pick up the extra 2, but smoking down lower, all the fake. Selling it out. They're still a long way away, and they are a little bit split up here, but not convinced. Hoo waiting for that bomb plant to go down. Neither member have been concerned by this change, as now Nicknat chooses to walk down the ramp. J Martin. So it looks like J Martin, just Martin. He will now head into heaven. And now they know he's up on floor. We'll get the plant down. Hoo, will he be able to swing on to him? Oh, he's timed it well. He's timed it very, very well, but he's spotted out. Now Hoo closes the round, recovers the Krieg, and 8Easy. They're back on the board here. Even a little bit of BM, just for good measure. But the CTs will pick up their very first round, and with the weapons recovered, they're good for it. And JiJieHao, at least they've still got plenty of money to repurchase into the next 2 or possibly 3 rounds. Always a challenging clutch situation there. Very, very proud of 8Easy to not over-aggress, not be sold out by that fake smoke. Moving up quickly outside. It looks like Hoo's going to sit inside the warehouse, and he does get spotted out nice and early. Puts him in a very uncomfortable situation for a little while until he can collect himself and find his way back out. But Liu Baby, he's in a very good spot here. 1 and a 2. Can it even be a 3rd? Mad chooses to fall away. Very, very smart here, but Eagle Light will drop Nicknat. And now with that control established, down lower, inside Secret, looks like JJ Mad will swap to the Krieg. 3 of them for JiJieHao now. They've got the advantage for Hoo on outside, tapping away. Can he even pick up a second? He's going to look for it, but maybe a little bit over-aggressive. A bit too hyperactive there for Hoo. But they haven't lost the advantage. It is still 3 on 2. And it looks like Liu Baby's played the big brain long con game. Hasn't pushed up at all since finding those 2 kills. And now it's on to Eagle Light to wrap around. Still got the bomb in the hands of Mad, but it's really going to be just the waiting game for Mad as Eagle Light does choose to walk up heaven. Never mind. Instead, he's going to make some sounds. Not really too happy about that, but at least he can reposition. It doesn't sound like too many members are within earshot of that. And now Liu Baby's going for the push. This is where it could get a little bit of an issue for 8Easy. Because if Liu Baby overextends, might be a little bit of a problem, but Siamese, he can hear it all now. Here's both sets of footsteps. Will they clear out the fake fence? No, they will not. And Siamese, the patience hide-and-seek game, it will pay off for him as 8Easy pick up their 2nd. Just the pistols here for JiJieHao. Looks like they've actually gone for the wiser option in a save. They didn't need to over-aggress. They didn't need to push the envelope, really. They potentially can find a 5th round here, but in the position they are in... Oh, I like that nade as well. Doesn't do any damage, but the bounce looks good. They certainly could have picked up some Kriegs, but maybe they might have been lacking a little bit of utility. It's wise to not give away the lead too hard, as they do still have the 2-round advantage. Right now, they're just sort of trying to drain as much utility from 8Easy as possible. Hoo still has the Molotov, still has the smoke grenades. Ooh, the information is found onto Mad, but Martin, he can walk his way out. He's picked up 2 kills here. This is quite a colossal start here for the T's, and they've secured that A side. It's going to be a very, very challenging retake for 8easy. Hoo, big task ahead here as he walks into Annex. Martin, the man with the entries, will be taken down now, and it brings it back to an even playing field. 3v3. The dead body gives it away to Nicknap, and he can do some damage, but now he's blinded up. No! How's he missed his shot here? The man inside door wasn't able to secure it, and BNT, a big opportunity let up there as Nicknap, the man that should have goes down, finds 2, but Eagle Light, he's in a good spot to clutch here. 1v3, repositions now. They're not on the bomb. They're not quite on the bomb. Could Eagle Light win this? Can he swing out? Can he find the line? Can he do the damage? He can't. He's on the bomb, and oh my word, Hoo! He somehow clutched this round out and even stays alive. Carnage on the A bomb side, a panic at the disco as 8easy find their 3rd. I mean, it was only an eco, and Eagle Light's got to be kicking himself right now. What an attempt to get that clutch round. The early Molotov already comes out, but they've dropped lowers, and Nicknat certainly should have heard that, but the sound may have been muffled by the Molotov. They didn't take too much damage, and now they're already down on that B bomb site. The bomb will be planted, and there's the initial damage found by BNT, but Liu Baby and Black White good for the trades. Already dropping the bomb. That is massive here from the man Liu Baby on this site. He will even choose to reposition as well, and Siamese can watch the flank, so his back is protected. And this was a 2-on-4 very, very early on. But 8easy, they've managed to bring it back. And again, that bomb drop is colossal. Mad, though, he's in a good position here because Siamese has found his way down. Unless he's looking on the right side. Could he find the flick, though? Could he find it? Oh, the timing is good, and Siamese quick on the sticks here. Liu Baby still in a fantastic position. The double doors will open, and now Twint taken down. Once again, that was a 2-on-4, and not a single point of damage onto either of these CT members, and that is exactly what you could call perfection on the CT side of Nuke. Watching each other's backs, knowing that there was a lot of time expended, so Siamese checks back towards the ramp, and he's going to head that AWP over to Black White once more, not needing the double AWP on Nuke. And I'm very, very impressed by that round from 8easy. So a quick pause. Do believe that would have been a tactical on JiJieHao's side. Some quick outside control once more. The smokes will go down, isolating Black White. Nothing on the silo though. We'll be able to spot through. And the boost from Liu Baby inside the ramp. So the control will be down secret again. That is where JiJieHao have found their success so far. A good pick from Liu Baby. Eagle Light, the sneaky man, will be denied. But also repositioning into Decon, 2 members of this T side. Siamese, a very, very aggressive line on the top of the silo here, and I don't think they're going to know. Information immediately given away, and he can reposition as well. Siamese having a great start, but BNT at least can afford himself a trade. Mad is good for the bomb plant. We're at a disadvantage here. The doors will be closed, but will BNT check into the best, of course. But Hoo, too sharp, will find the kill. Getting the flashbang out into Decon as well. Nicknat, they're going to reaggress. And Black-White in a bit of an awkward situation here. The 2v4, 8easy won a previous one. It looks like JiJieHao will lose another member, swinging out from Dark, and unfortunately for Twint, he won't be able to find it. As 8easy bring their way back in, 5-4, taking the lead as JiJieHao, they had 4 rounds uncontested, but 8easy have done 5 straight back. What do we see here from JiJieHao? They need to get that momentum back rolling. I mean, 4 rounds is a somewhat respectable result, but they would like to at least find maybe 6 or 7 potentially to get the job done, as Eagle Light going down very, very quickly, and Siamese does find the dink, but you know how good those Kriegs are, does find the response kill. Martin, though, taken very low for the rest of the rounds. Baby. He's done a fantastic job of holding onto this B site, round and after round. That's not going to be stopping here as he does find another one. Mad does get the bomb plant. Liu Baby ready for the swing, and he will be denied. Getting a little bit too aggressive as Nicknat finds the response, and now 3 members of 8easy all about to venture down the ramp together. Mad in under Dark. That spot usually doesn't really net a whole lot of success. Molotov though backside. BNT up on the other side. He will find one. Mad though. At least can drop Black-White, but the AWP will be recovered by Nicknat, surely. Unless he didn't have one. I think he did. Yep, there it is. Going to reclaim the AWP, I do believe, maybe.
Bomb has been defused.
Yes, there it is. Very good. So Black-White will get his AWP back, and 8easy will secure a 6th round. They haven't been stopping at all ever since JiJieHao found those first 4. Light gets aggressive here, and Huhu this time will go down. Good response as Huhu has been causing a bit of a ruckus from that door position. Nicknat will now take it over. BNT, he's going to be felled after getting a little bit too aggressive inside the annex, and Siamese one more, so quickly all down to Eagle Light and Twint, but Eagle Light, he's found 2 now. The bomb, though, a long way away, dropped on this A bomb site. This is what I mean. So unfortunate positioning from one member of the team, and Twint walking out completely solo as well. Why aren't you waiting for your teammate? Eagle Light spotted out by Black-White, and yeah, look, unfortunately JiJieHao maybe showing their inexperience here potentially, because there hasn't really been much synergy on the T side ever since those opening 4. Seems like 8easy definitely the better team in this position, but still. Only 7-4, only round number 12. They will have to move into the next half. And still win it out on the T side as well. Very aggressive out onto the A side. J Martin with the opener, but Huhu and Siamese, they will strike back, getting aggressive out, but Twint, at least good for one. However, Liu Baby was there with him up in the heaven position, and now can drop one more. Ego Light falls, and now it's all on the BNT, but Liu Baby's got something to say about it. 8easy, making it look oh so easy, as JiJieHao really struggling. Aggressive. Oh my word, he was actually tagged up. Black-White copping the dink, but at least finding the kill back. Eagle Light will also find some damage But now Twint getting around the other side. A great scout shot there. Not quite finding the head, but at least he finds the body. And it was a little bit tagged up from earlier on. Now Siamese can reposition. Already finding one, and what an angle. Martin completely catching off guard Siamese there. And now BNT ready for the hoo-hoo swing, and this is a much better round from JiJieHao, but now they need to group up, reposition, and stop letting themselves get picked apart one by one, because it's happening again. Twin all on his lonesome, but at least this time BNT will come back and join him. Liu Baby drops back down, but again they're doing it swinging solo. And Nick Nat finding his second. Now it's all on to BNT in a 1v2. He's been spotted out. Does look to get inside ramp though, but now they've got to sort of decide on where he's going to go. Dropping down onto the B site nice and quickly. Liu Baby should be able to hear him, and yes he will. Now that can start to establish the rotate, but BNT can get the early position. This is a good thing at least. The plant is for him, and both members are low. Nick Nat and Liu Baby need to hit their shots here. There it is, the opening kill. BNT repositions though. Liu Baby, is he going to be able to find it? No, he will not. There it is. Finally, a breath of fresh air for the T side. JiJieHao brings it back in the 1-on-3. Well, effectively 1-on-2 rather, but the 3K to go along with it. And a 5 T side half, somewhat respectable. Good plant, good clutch. And now 8 Easy need to continue it on. 10 rounds would make it at least somewhat comfortable before swapping halves. So once more, the early utility usage onto the A side, holding these Ts back. JiJieHao only sending the 2 members outside for the time being. One on what appears to be the top of Annex roof, maybe on floor. No, it is floor. Joining BNT. This time Black-White has repositioned a little bit further back. The flashbang, though, ooh, it's at least good enough to get them onto the site. And the really, really difficult angle there for hoo-hoo. And now Twins can join them on the way out from the hut, finding the kill. And JiJieHao, they've done this much better, but Black-White at least good for one on the response. Now that's still a winnable round. And actually, no, maybe not. Maybe they shouldn't even go for this. Look at the money on the side of 8 Easy. I've only just realized they are actually going to start to limp out for the save, it appears. Nick Nat watching that line. But it will be a 6th round for JiJieHao. So despite the very, very strong response from 8 Easy, the T's maybe shaking it up just a slight amount. But a little stretch of the arms, on my end at least. And we can hope that 8 Easy will be doing the same. hoo-hoo has this time picked up the XM10. An MP9 for Siamese. So certainly not the most handsome looking buy for 8 Easy. After Black-White did lose that AWP. Got to hope that these close range weapons can defend well. And Liu Baby sneaking into secret once more. He's been very, very good from this position. hoo-hoo playing up close. He might be able to find the kill onto BNT. Yes, very, very nice. Down to the second on the Mad. Surely not quite. Black-White at least we'll find it. And this is a much cleaner round from 8 Easy. waiting patiently, not over-aggressing, and now it's all on to Twint. 1v4, and Liu Baby will close it out. 9 rounds for 8 easy as we swap sides of the half. A very respectable result from JiJieHao. Gotta be happy with 6 rounds. Just remember back to the old days when old nuke was a thing, and if you got 2 rounds on the T side, you'd pretty much established a win in the game. Whereas the current meta, maybe a little bit more favouring the T side. You know, you've got the Krieg. It is an aggressive playstyle right now. The passive CT defensive routes don't always lead to success in this day and age. So as we do just relax in the half-time, the break should not be far away. And there it is. Swapping sides. Alrighty. So pressure on now for both of these teams, really. A win on the CT side for JiJieHao on the pistol. Certainly make it challenging for 8 easy, but there it is. Oh my, Martin! 2 great opening picks and a 3rd! Whoa, what a start from Martin! The USP, 3 bullets get the job done. Mad to trade, and there it is. All onto HooHoo in a 1v4. And B&T, he's not missing those headshots either. JiJieHao, what a fantastic start here on the CT side. What shots from Martin? So not really a force in from 8 easy. They didn't get the plant, an Eagle Light. Unfortunately, no nade damage secured there. BNT just with the AUG in the back passive route on the other side of the staircase. Martin just swings at his stats a little more and take some damage, but at least finding some form of kill there. Some damage dealt back on BNT, but Martin, he's happy to farm up a little bit more, and now it's all on the HooHoo. 1v4. Did find at least 1 kill with that Deagle and has done some further damage, but Twin good on the flank. And JiJieHao will pick up an 8th round here. 8 easy in a position to buy. Not much utility will go along with it. They can get the Kriegs if they so choose, but maybe the AKs, couple of flashes, couple of smokes, see what we can do with that. But it will be a minimum utility round for 8 easy in hope that they can hold on to this lead on the T side. Flashing their way into ramp. BNT might get spotted out quickly, so a good opening from Nicknap. Does take some initial damage though, and now they look to at least secure control of ramp, but they're not getting aggressive down quite yet. All 5 members have moved into the ramp though. Eagle Light waiting patiently. Twint is in the same spot. Just holding outside Mega. But a 5-on-4 as it stands. And they've actually ran down the clock a fair bit here. 8 easy, 35 seconds remaining, and for no real reason at all. They are moving into hell, but they'll just take a little bit of extra control. But instead, they've given it away. Not really too sure with 8easy's position here. And now all of a sudden, it's a 1-on-4. And J-Mad... always keep saying, it looks like JJ Mad. But Mad, he's going to find it. And that is, yeah, a big old resident sleeper round for 8easy. They get the pick, but then they just wait too long. And yeah, I just don't know what the call is there. That was just not very good CS. JiJieHao played it smart, didn't over-aggress, and just made it very, very easy for themselves. BNT. Nice outside pick there. So looking to find another. Liu Baby will find it. Now it's a 3-on-4. So at least an opening pick found for Liu Baby onto Eagle Light. It's going to be very, very difficult. Only the 2 sets of Kevlar. Siamese. Doesn't quite have it. Nick Nat. Good for the trade, though. So BNT will fall away. Still a lot of ground, though, to cover. Just the one member inside hell, but they will choose to reposition now down the ramp. So previous round that we did see, it took a little bit too long to get their way down, and they have moved into Mega. Nick Nat with another good kill. That's Eagle doing some serious work right now, Martin. We'll pick up Black White, though. Now, Siamese trying to jump up. They know exactly where he is. The reposition from Nick Nat, though, is going to be the big one. Will he check his flank? Will he check? Yes, he will. Nick Nat, can he find this kill? 3 big kills with the Deagle here for Nick Nat. And now it's all onto Martin, and he spotted him out, but the position's going to be a difficult one to get into. Martin, no, good for the trade. And there it is, the spray down. 3 big kills for Martin in the round, and JiJieHao will secure the 10th, taking the double digits, taking the lead back. And I'm not really sure what 8easy can do to change this one up right now. Trying to get aggressive, unfortunately punished. Eagle Light ready on the other side of that door. We'll also find one, but now it's on for big boy Hoo. Saw him do absolute work in the qualifier number 1 and 2 kills onto this A site. It's a good reaction, but oh my word, Mad. Great trade out with the Mag 7 here, and now it's a 3-on-2. Siamese does find the shot, but Mad with the swag, getting it done, but it's all into a 1-on-1 now. Black White getting the plan. I'm sure he heard the sounds from BNT up. And there it is. Yep, there is the sound cue. Now all it is just finding the jewel, finding the kill, the Molotov. What is... Black White, you heard him! What are you doing, mate? I'm so confused. He heard him, surely.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Alright. So, 8easy. They do lose a very, very close additional round. I'm not really sure if Black White was maybe trying to fake the information with the molly, but like, I'm still trying to work out the justification, but regardless, it doesn't matter. JiJieHao, they've been looking much, much better, especially in this second half. Now, 6 consecutive rounds, 5 rather, as it stands. The 5 AKs for 8easy. Enough utility to get the job done, but so far, it's just going to be the opening pick onto Twint. Black White good for the kill. BNT now watching that line. Whether or not they're going to try and get up aggressive inside Hell, but Nick Nat is still waiting in lobby. BNT will now choose to rotate around into Annex, so at least ramp control will be re-established for the T's. Martin trying to work out where he wants to sit himself. Mad still with the swag. BNT will cop some early damage. Cyanese finds it, but Martin with 2. What a play, showing up to the party at just the right time, denying any form of plant. Mad will find Black-White, and now it's all on the Siamese into 1v3. Mad just spraying through the smoke with the swag. You got to be happy with that one. JiJieHao finding 12, 3 rounds the advantage, and 8 easy. Certainly looking not so easy. They have really, really struggled in this T side. Aggression. I need to point out though, Black-White, or 8 Easy just in general, are getting these opening picks, I feel like 80-90% of the time, but then still managing to throw the 5-on-4s every single round. But this time it will be a 5-on-3. 8 Easy getting the opening 2 kills. Martin certainly pushing his luck a little bit, taking control of the lobby. But now repositioning, happy with their advantage for the time being. BNT has left away outside. Now he's sitting up on the top of Heaven. Mad. Oh, this could be big from Mad if he checks the right angle. He checks it, but no. Black-White waiting patiently, knowing there's going to be some aggression coming in. And now, surely 8 Easy have found themselves around. Have to be a really, really big mistake on their part to lose this one now. Eagle Light, though, up on top of the hut, and 8 Easy look pretty keen on heading out onto this A-bomb site. BNT also in a good spot. Eagle Light opens up with 1 and a second. This is where it gets deadly. He's dropped into the lobby, and now he can crunch. He's already moved around. Surely Black-White's heard him. Please tell me, Black-White, where are your ears, Chief? Open him up, lad. BNT finding it, and there is absolutely no way 8 Easy deserve anything right now, given this performance. 1 on 2. Liu Baby needs to pull apart something unbelievable, but Eagle Light will find it. JiJieHao with 13, and that is the most unbelievable blunder I have seen all day today. A 5-on-2. And Eagle Light gets the 4. How does that even happen? I just feel like Black-White's not playing with sound. Or he's playing with music or something. And that's the thing, I don't even think Black-White's a bad player. He's just missed out on about 3 or 4 separate, extremely obvious audio cues. And 8 Easy, they basically were gifted around and they've thrown it away. Liu Baby getting inside, aggressive. Siamese left all on his lonesome in a 1v3. BNT can spot the feet though. And a great start there from outside with the AWP. And now it is an unfortunate situation here for 8 Easy, and they're just continuing to buy it. Not going to have much utility. No AWP the entirety of this half for Black-White. JiJieHao have not lost a single round on the CT side, 8 consecutive. And they're looking at closing it no different. 16-9 it should be. And for anyone that is interested, my name is Conky, Mitch Concannon, hailing from Perth, Western Australia. And the biggest shout out of the day goes to ESL for allowing me to do something that I love, something that I'm so passionate about. Being here, casting for you guys today. So my socials, at Conky OCE on Twitter, or at Conky with 3 Ys on Twitch if you are interested. But We're not interested in me right now. We're back onto the game as BNT will repeat around, but Black-White gets the response. They are in a 4-on-3, and Mad has already pushed inside the hut door. Looking to drop down Vents in just a second. Martin, though, finds another. So it's all down to Black-White and Siamese. Finding some further information. At least one kill for Black-White. Now jumping up into heaven. They do know where an additional member is. And Black-White not quite going to spot him out. It's all on to Siamese now, and he will quickly go down. Auto Director wants nothing of it, apparently, as JiJieHao, 15-9, looking to make it easy to close it out. 8 easy, unfortunately. Haven't really been able to bring this back in any way, shape, or form. So many close rounds, so many opportunities that were just gifted back to JiJieHao. And again, not taking anything away from the CTs. They've had a fantastic performance. The amount of times they've been able to bring it back from a 1, 2, 3-man disadvantage. Huge credit to the CTs. Somehow, BNT doesn't actually find that shot. He was picked up, but will certainly hit the second one. Just making it easy for himself. Eagle Light swaps around. And now it's a 3-on-2. Black-White already with one opener. It's got to be onto the God-Who to be able to find something. 1v3, and there it is. Eagle Light just flexing on the man, swinging through into the hut. And my, oh my, what a certainly unexpected result we've seen from JiJieHao. 16-9. Not a single T-sided round found by 8 easy. And a massive credit to the CTs, who will be going on to what will be the semi-finals of the ESL, the Rio 1 qualifiers for the Greater China region, round number 2. And the winners of this next matchup, which JiJieHao will be going on to, it will be a best of 3 of some nature, finding themselves a spot in those closed qualifiers. So guys, again, I've been Conky. Absolute pleasure to have you all here with me today. And I hope to see you guys in the next game after we take a very, very short break. See you all back very, very soon.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
Seems like I can't get away from the hot sun. Always always night and never day. Even when I wash the floor, the dust still comes. Keep on hunting for the bread, no matter how lost. Need no light, no spark, I'm in line mode. With my eyes closed, I can see in the dark. I'm a quiet storm, far from calm. I know you feel me, brother.
Seems like I can't get away from the hot sun. Always night, it's never day. Even when I watch the floor, the dust will come. Keep on hunting for the prey, no matter how lost. Need no light, no spark, I'm in line mode. With my eyes closed, I can see in the dark. I'm a quiet storm, far from calm. I know you feel me, brother. Hold up your sign though, they ain't count on that. They ain't count on that. They ain't count on that. Show what you gon' do. They don't want all that. They don't want all that.
That sounds like a pop song.
Take a dive before you dry, y'all. It's the only way to live. You can't be without it, baby. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Try before you sign off. Shit can kill the sick. Real stories. It's the only way to live.
Fancy cars and the smiles of the ocean. Purple sky, let that night come with peace. Anywhere you wanna be. Anywhere you wanna be. Yeah, yeah. Hold up your sign, though. They ain't count on that. They ain't count on that. They ain't count on that. Show what you gon' do. They don't want all that. They don't want all that. They don't want all that.
Pick up panel to be right on. Yeah. Cause no one really gives. Don't look back, I'll keep your eyes on. Long ago.
Doesn't matter what it gon' cost. Never gave a shit. Real soul. Let it take a hit. Hey.
Who's getting high on emotion?
Look around.
People fight all their life for some peace. Yeah.
Look around. Fancy cars and the smiles of the ocean. Purple sky, let that night come with peace. Anywhere you wanna be. Anywhere you wanna be. Yeah, yeah. Hold up your sign, though. They ain't count on that. They ain't count on that. They ain't count on that. Show what you gon' do. They don't want all that. They don't want all that. They don't want all that.
I've been working part-time jobs, chasing all my dreams out lately. No matter if I try too hard, nothing's ever enough, baby. No, I don't care too much. I don't care too much. As long as I can keep you by my side, I don't care too much. We got time, no rush. In your eyes, I always see there is something meant for me. In your eyes, I always feel different. Tell me everything's alright. Life is just a bunch of phases, and if it's not, we'll still be fine. I know we're going places. I don't care too much. I don't care too much. As long as I can keep you by my side, I don't care too much. We got time, no rush. In your eyes, I always see there is something meant for me. In your eyes, I always feel different. In your eyes, I always see there is something meant for me. In your eyes, I always feel different.
Show me an opening in the clouds, and I'll take it. Yeah. Reminding myself to just let go. Don't wonder how far I can fall. Don't look down, never fade out. And I just wanna be someone and never fall behind again. Just keep on moving on. Never look down, never fade out. Never fade out. Oh, 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 shooting through the clouds, I know it's alright. It's alright. Heavens are the limit now. Let's fly just one more night. One more night. Don't look down, never fade out. And I just wanna be someone and never fall behind again. Just keep on moving on. Never look down, never fade out.
Family. Gamers. How are we? On this current evening, it is Sunday afternoon. And we will be moving on into Asta versus Sekinlo here for the ESL 1 Rio minor qualifiers, effectively, but the open qualifier, round number 2 for the Greater China region. My name is Conky. I'm coming in from Perth, Western Australia, to broadcast this for all of you guys today, but Rozu, he will find the opening kill here. Steeren, just waiting. A very, very aggressive line from CT. He does have 813 joining him, not too far away. Sekinlo, the Jews actually to fall all the way away back to the bottom of mid, but they will reposition. Steeren should be able to find them. 1 and 2 and a third. Oh my, what a round from Styron. That was unbelievable. Oh my word. What a round. I don't even know how to react to that. All I know is it's the opening pistol of this map. We barely even gotten into the game yet, lads. I wasn't ready for that kind of juice, but here we are. It is going to be the fourth back in from Sekinlo. The Molotov, unfortunately, won't do a whole lot. Rozu is taken down very, very quickly to 18 points of HP, but Johan, unfortunately, couldn't drop him on the way up. Styron, he was good in the last round. He's keen for another farm, and he's got 2 more. Make that a third. Is this going to be back-to-back 4Ks? Oh, he's actually... No, he's on for the ace. Give it to him. Why not? So, just for the record, guys, Styron has 9 kills in 2 rounds. So what's he got for us this time? Could there be another 4 kills for the man? We'll have to see. Gas getting that nade down mid, already looking to aggress. We do have 813 already down there. Good nade from Blank, but Smos, I'll go with that. We'll take him down. And Rozu finding Johan, also formally dropped by Styron, so 10 kills so early on. Obviously just an eco here. The damage already dealt nice and early, but IMCar, Dim Sum. Have a lot of ground to recover. Now they're just going to play those post plants. They're already pushing in post plants, rather. The passive route. Gas is keen to check all the angles. Oh my word! I was almost out of breath there. IMCar, what a shot onto Gas. Gas is one of those members that is my standout or player to watch this game. But so far it's been Styron to get all the kills. 10-0 Gas. He's only just sitting at 1-1, but really doesn't matter. Again, early on, 3-0. The rounds it stands so far. The CT's already off to a fantastic start, but now Sekinlo, they'll be able to buy in very, very easily all the utility that they need to get the job done. And Smos, he's going to pick up the AWP. Glass Cannon, a little bit of a challenge on the T side. It's not going to be a quick start. Sekinlo happy to just wait patiently at bottom of mid. The Molotov will force them back for a while longer. Straight through the other side of that smoke. You spray through the other side, and unfortunately it does give away your position. Johan, also the exact same thing, so Gas falls down quickly. Amcar repositioning. Styron's already all the way down Banana. They did take full control Something I do like to see on the CT side of this map. Very good. So some damage dealt up top mid, but it looks like JiJieHao pretty keen on taking the apartment's position, and formally he's already ready for it. Roju not pushing up aggressive at all at 813 is good for one, but now the timing. Oh, that's excellent from Roju. Now a 3-on-2. The advantage goes back the way of Asta as they look to secure a 4th round here. Only 25 seconds remaining, and Roju, he's already got so much additional control. Smos gets the smoke grenade down, but they've only got 15 seconds. They have to go, and they have to go now. Not sure if that smoke was a mistake or IMCAR. They've got no time. They just have to save. A little bit of a blunder here for the T's, but Asta, they will be picking up their 4th round here, and that's the thing about saving on the T side. They're going to have no money. They still will have the AWP and the Krieg to take through, and Johan Dim Sum formerly all will have enough money to buy, but it's certainly not the round that Sakinlo wanted to move on with. Down mid, very, very nice there from Smos. An educated shot onto 813, and a little bit interesting from Asta to try and take that mid control nice and early. I mean, Gas has already got his whole way down there, but that's a pick immediately given up, and I suppose it was a measured take. They did get the utility down, they did get the positional advantage, and now they've already got all of mid. But the problem with that is the team is second mid. Johan makes a step, Blank can hear him. Oh, bless me. Sorry, guys. Smos finds one back as Gas chooses to equalize again. So it's still a 3-on-3, but Gas another. He's already moved his way down bottom mid, and that is an awesome 3K from Gas. And now repositioning towards brackets. They do have the bomb in mid, and IMCAR has to try and find everything here. Gas will be taken down. He gets in the boiler, but not quite as Roju closes it out. Asta here, 5-0. Sakinlo have not had a real chance of getting their way into this at all. And don't worry, guys. Just remember, every single game, every single time someone makes a mistake, no matter what level of Counter-Strike you're casting, there's always someone in Twitch chat that thinks they're better. So just keep that in mind. And just be humbled by the fact that he is likely not good at the game. 813, swinging loud and proud in mid here, and it's probably not the best choice because they've actually found some kills back, but luckily Styron is in a good spot, and Blank is there as well. So Asta 6-0. They will start it out as not a single sort of fall away. Sakinlo will be able to afford themselves a healthy buy. I mean, Johan got a little bit too excited in the previous round, but can pull together an AK purchase. Formerly is going to go for the Mac 10 again, but we do have Smos back with the AWP. Lots of damage dealt onto Smos early, and once more, Styron and Roju pretty happy to take control of Banana. Gas is already all the way down bottom mid, and Blank, what a spray transfer. Dim Sum and Formerly, they go down quickly. IMCAR will be in a good spot at least to find the trade, but Sakinlo looking very, very shaky as Roju spots the door shut, and with the damage dealt on the door frame, Asta will be able to find themselves an easy 7th round here. And yeah, look, Sakinlo haven't been able to find any sort of form of control. Styron from the start, starting it off 9-0 in the first 2 rounds. Now Johan certainly doesn't appear to be a team player right now as he does buy in again, but look, when you're 7-0 down, sometimes that's what the thing is. Gas getting a little bit over-aggressive down bottom mid. IMCar finds the opening kill. Dim Sum already in apps, but 813, he's not going to be missing that AWP shot. A lot of time to make some control here. He finds two. Formerly not able to find the kill before his teammate goes down, and 813 good for the trade as well. Now Steeren can confidently push down bottom mid. I'm not sure if he spotted out Smoss, but inside the apartments just has to wait and see for a little while longer if there's any sort of opportunity to find anything. But now Styron has to make sure that no one is flanking. Well, the last member rather, is not going bottom mid. Smoss probably use this time, but I think Roju's going to spot him. Yes, he will. As Asta, an easy 8th round. They've got so much money to work with. Sekinlo have just been able to not do anything at all. Poor Dim Sum, 0-8 rather. Real struggle streak for the team right now. Early damage already secured. The nades from Styron. Johan also very, very low. Styron's going to find another hit, surely. Yes, he will. Dim Sum at least gets his way on the board, finding the opening pick for the side of Sekinlo, but now they can just swing formally. Oh, he's at least able to find it, a little bit shaky, but now it's all on to Smoss. 1v3, and holding T stairs will be blank. Looks like Styron, though, pretty keen to make his way down. It's a great flash. Gets him off the line. Now moving in. Oh, Styron! Does he get the kill, dude? Oh, my. Throws the fake flash, being a smoke, moves on in with the Deagle and gets the job done. Certainly a interesting game. I mean, even the first game we had, guys, do you remember? Where we had the Bison Boys versus Metaline. And even Bison Boys put up more of a show. Sekinlo just haven't really had a chance in any way, shape, or form. To the point where Gas is pushing bottom mid with an XM10. Styron finds another at the top of Nana. Smoss moving him completely solo. 813 to drop one. There's Gas finding his way down with a shotgun. It is just an absolute rollover for Asta right now. 10-0. And again, Sekinlo, they've not even shown any form of life in this game. Alright, Johan does get it done in the end. He's going to go for the pop flash back down mid, and it's a good one. Johan going down quickly after he does secure the first spray. Dim Sum to the line. Blank will find him as well. A good 2k for Blank. But no, Sekinlo, they did win their previous game. But remember, Asta next to Invictus are the top seeds for this qualifier. Now IMCar has to move his way in. Will he be spotted though? Asta 813 will get the job done. And yeah, really, I don't know what to sort of do or say right now. Styron is 16-1. Asta have just been rolling all over this right now, making it look a little bit too easy. But again, guys, you just got to remember that obviously this is an open qualifier. Sometimes people will make sort of friendly pug teams. And obviously you've got your teams that are professional. trying to qualify for the major. And we're looking like we're versing sort of 1 against 2 right now as Styron can just continue to mow down Banana. 2 easy kills there, and he's hungry for more as Dim Sum and AMK inside the second apartments. Just no real control established at all. 813 already inside Boiler, watching the AWP line. But they're a long way away from there, unfortunately. They're just going to let the clock tick down. And correct, this is only a best of 1 here for this matchup. The next games we'll be witnessing will be best of 3s, and the winners of which will go on to qualify for the closed qualifier. But Styron 20-0. So let's see how they go from here. And oh no. Unfortunately, Blank will be killed by his teammate. As Smoss can at least find one back. This very well could be around for Sakinlo, but no, look. I probably shouldn't even bother saying that right now. Gas will fall down, but this is a little bit of trolling going on right now, it appears. Styron good for another. But there is a round. Asta 13-0. This is, I'm feeling thank you. HLTV confirmed Asta lose 16-13, alright guys? I promise. I promise. Gas is already down mid again. I don't even know what to say anymore, guys. Styron's there, joining the party formally. We'll be able to at least find one, not quite the second. They are just sort of moving on in now. 813 finding the shot. Formally does shoulder it out, but they're already going to be moving in. Gas, is he going to be able to find the shot? You know, of course he is. Of course he's going to find it. All onto AMK, but no. Asta 14-0. And I just hope that the side of Sakinlo are all just laughing and having a good time right now. Gas, another opener. IMK at least can find the trade on a response. The flank's already dropped one. Nana control taken again. He can pick up one. Oh, here it is. Could it be? Could the dream be crushed here? Blank moving in. IMK takes him. There it is. No dream. No 16-0. Very nicely found here, guys. As Sakinlo, they will at least pick up one round before the halftime swap does happen. Halftime split now, guys, comes on through. And here it is. Do you guys think the comeback is real? Or will Asta close it out 16-1? All it's going to take is just an opening pistol round for these Ts. And they're rushing up B very, very quickly. IFK and Johan. Johan, no! Whiffing, but he does get the shot. In the end, he's still alive somehow, but Roju will take him. Gas does find it. Blanks a team kill, and what is this game? Just here, there, and everywhere, and it's all into dim sum. 1v3, 2 rather. Blank will be able to get the bomb plant, but I'm wondering how the rest of the round's going to go. Not quite planted for him. An interesting play here. Blank's just sort of hopping around. And Dim Sum's actually going to find the kill. Blank's... I don't know what he's doing here. I mean, Dim Sum has a very, very solid potential to at least take this defuse. Spotted him out. Does he have the time? Does he have the time? I don't think he does. I think he's just won the round. Blank will close it out. There you have it. Dim Sum falls, but the round will not. As Asta 15-1, only needing one more to move on to the semi-finals of the Rio qualifiers for the Greater China region. This is number 2. And of course, we did have 1-3. And, hang on. I'm just trying to remember the other team now. Surely I remember. Oh my goodness. E-Home, that's right. 1-3 in E-Home. Qualified for the previous. So they'll be facing off against your likes Vici, Tyloo, Gas. Let's get one quick kill here. Siren. Also going to get another. He is up now at 22-3. As Blank finds one more. Unfortunately for Sakinlo, it looks like that's all she wrote. Unless they have... Okay, Dim Sum with the shotty. He will go down to Gas though, but now it's going to be all eyes on Smoss. But he will be taken down. Unfortunately, guys, a lack of interest game, I suppose you could consider it. But it will be a very, very quick 16-1 in favor of Asta. One of the favorites for this second round of the qualifier. And they will be going on to the very next game to face off against their opponent with a chance of qualifying for the closed qualifiers for the ESL 1 Rio Greater China Open qualifiers. Guys, I've been Conky. Once again, a big shout out to ESL for allowing me to broadcast on this channel, bring you guys the entertainment that we've had to be able to do today. And now we will be moving on to those best of 3. So I'm going to take a very, very short break, guys, get my act together, and see you all in the qualifying games. Peace.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is. Soccer. Rugby. Racing. Or esports. Become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Alrighty guys, quickly as ever, we will jump into another, because why not? What's the point me sitting around not doing anything for an hour instead of just watching another game? And we will see Invictus versus Medellin, and it's a very, very aggressive play to start off into CT spawn. Now Laughing Man will be the one to open up. JiJieHao goes down quickly, but they've already taken control as Maxua does plenty of damage, but not Laughing Man. What a phenomenal round so far, looking for 4, but Stinix will be able to take him down. Now it's a 2-on-2. Vadim can recover the kit here, flying, also moving his way up as well. No, it's actually flying in CT, sorry. Vadim on the other side of jungle, and he will move in, taking down Gusli. And Invictus, a great hold there from not Laughing Man, but they open up on the CT side. Invictus was unsuccessful in the previous run in these open qualifiers, despite being the very top favorite. So in the full eco here, Vadim. Good for the opener. Looking for more. Grizzly trying to contest. We'll get the leg shot, but not much more. Guys, also I just got to change the title really quickly. I'll use this time to do so whilst we are there we go. Sorry guys, apologies for that. We're back. Nothing has happened. Killmatic, good for 1 onto Stinix. Forrest and JiJieHao, the last 2 standing here. Maybe a kill or 2. These pistols, not Laughing Man, spotted out on short. No damage of significance dealt though. X-Pro sort of just relaxing in sandwich right now. There's not really a whole lot Medellin will be able to do here. Killmatic is there. And they've made their way into window, JiJieHao, but he's got a long way to go. Walking into jungle, X-Ray is aware, but oh no! JiJieHao does find the kill, but luckily Killmatic is there for the trade. An absolute farm for him in that round. 3 kills with the MP9. which is going to stack up the money nicely, meaning he can comfortably pick up the AWPs. Got the utility to work with it as well. And Invictus in a very, very comfortable third round position to deal with this Medellin buy. So we're going to have to see how the Kriegs go for the T side. They had a very, very nice showing in their opening game. Obviously, they've found their way here as well. So we'll have to see how the rest of their T side goes. The last time I did broadcast their game was on this very map of Mirage. Very nice push in from X-Pro. Maxua looked like he did spot him out, but unfortunately couldn't find the damage. So still taking their time, Medellin. Reposition their way into mid. Looks like Stinix pretty happy to take control of Chair, but the only man that's really over towards mid is Not Laughing Man, and his position is inside the ladder room, not really watching a whole lot. Killmatic likely will find the shot here onto Forest. He will. The opener is found, and now they actually aggress over towards B, but the bomb has to get its way up short, and the first member has already been dropped. Goosley has been spotted out. Not Laughing Man, though. He's there, finds the kill, and it's all onto JiJieHao, who doesn't have much left of a chance as Flying, leaping into apartments, will close out a third round from Invictus, and Medellin probably a little bit too slow and too split up for a chance in that round. Killmatic copying a little bit of early damage, but the man JiJieHao will fall away. So only Kevlar for Maxua here. The rest are just going to be sitting with the Deagles. No Kevlar. Vadim, though, a very good spot to deny Maxua if he takes down X-Pro. But look at this man already out on the site. Stinix isn't going to be able to find any more, though, because Vadim's in a good position. And now we can re-get under Balk. He does have to sit with the USP, though. Might go for the reload now, as the Molotov will keep them at bay. Getting the flashbang out. Flying finds one. Not Laughing Man with more. But that's the round for Vadim there. 4-0. 3 kills for him. And Medellin now should be able to buy into this quite comfortably. Will we see the AWP for either Stinix or Forest? We'll have to see. Could go for the non-head armor version, but there it is. Yep. The AWP for Forest, and actually a secondary for JiJieHao. I don't typically like the double AWP setup on the T side of any map, but maybe Dust 2. Because you can go for those opening picks on the 3 lines, but Killmatic, great movement there, jumping onto the chair inside the window. JiJieHao dropped quickly, and now Stinix, at least good for the trade. It's over the other side of the map towards A, but now Medellin, after finding that opening kill, they do leave the bomb, and they are going to sit back and maybe throw some utility. All right, it looks like, yes, indeed, they'll be throwing their 2 smokes. Moving out onto the A site. A little bit interesting, though. Jungle smoke, I suppose, oh, sorry, is still down for now. It might actually fade in just a second. No, it's the stairs smoke that does fade, which makes it a little bit challenging, but Not Laughing Man's happy to just fall away, wait for his team, but... Oh, did he spot him? I don't know if he did. Did now, certainly. That smoke, unfortunately, a small gap in it. Killmatic can capitalize. Now it's a 4v3 advantage in favor of Invictus again, but Goosley good for a trade. Vadim, however, on that hard flank, and Killmatic has the line. They've got the crossfire. Probably a little bit too difficult for Medellin here, as Not Laughing Man to close it out. And Invictus 5-0 up against Medellin. This is just a bit of a stomp right now. I mean, look, the T side, Mirage, can be quite challenging. And this is why Invictus are winning, guys. Remember the anime profile picture? his immediate win. Line though, trying to leap out of the balcony, and it's just going to be flying. Easy 4K spray down there onto the remaining members, and Invictus, they pick up a quick 6. Medellin still yet to get on the scoreboard and still yet to have any sort of form of convincing play. Right now, X-Pro is the only man with sort of any form of lack of money. All the rest over and above 10K, full and full. Whereas Medellin, they've got the max loss bonus. They're in the position where they can continue to buy, but up short, but unable to find the kill. He will be forced away. Top connector currently not straight, but bottom connector will be Cynics. He does actually find the kill though. Not Laughing Man dinking him down, but that bench OP. X-Pro will spot out Maxua though, trying to sneak his way outside A ramp. Now Killmatic preparing himself for the run out of what appears to be the B apartments, but Killmatic already has a line. Huge opening pick there, swinging for the second as well, but it looks like JiJieHao already has made his way up. Could he get this actual positioning? There's the kill. But it's good on the site still. It's Flying and Killmatic have it completely locked down, 7-0. At least that one kill for old mate JiJieHao was good, but keeping their composure will be Invictus Gaming. Medellin haven't chosen... Oh, no, it's a half force. I mean, this is the situation where half the team buys, but the rest don't, which is a bit of a shame to see. But look, it does happen from time to time, and now trying to find their way out. But Killmatic, he's got something to say about it. Closing the door on the aggression from JiJieHao. Now in connector as well. Cynics has already made his way over, but quickly spotted out. And now the bomb dropped on the top of stairs. I don't know why or how that's happened. And somehow, they actually find a few kills here. Maxua could find another one. Surely not. There is... Oh my. Oh god. That round actually hurt me. Deep breathing, guys. Okay. We're back. Recovery. So luckily Flying manages to secure that final kill. But it looks like X-Pro is actually going for a bit of a toxic buy here, picking up the Dak. Where's he going to be taking it? Sitting CT. Killmatic, what a swing. Onto top mid, finding the kill onto JiJieHao, but now Maxua will be joining his teammate. Not Laughing Man can reposition onto the other side of short. Cynics though, if he walks inside connector, he's going to find two happy people, but he finds one. He doesn't spot the second. He doesn't spot the second member. He doesn't even know where he is. Swinging around though now, he hears the footsteps inside connector. Could he find it? Cynics, what a play. He's already found the 2 kills, and surely he's got another. Cynics, 3 so far. But now the control inside CT. The flashbang is good. Will take him off the line. Not Laughing Man does take some damage, but Goosley's good for it. This could be the play from Cynics that closes out the first. And there it is. The first successful round for Medellin. Cynics puts the team on his back. And they find one. There's been a couple of games that looked like they were going to be 16-0s today, but it looks like at least these teams are going to deny that. It will be very, very one-sided results, but no dreams today. The Dak not working the way they wanted it to, but the first kill will be found by Vadim, not Laughing Man, to bring it back to a 3-on-3. So at least a decent opening showing for Meadowline, but I don't exactly know what JiJieHao was doing just there. He stumbled his way out of Palace. Is he? Man, I don't know. This is the crazy thing, like, look at Meadowline's money and what their buy looked like as well. It's just so all over the shop. Molotov onto the balcony, nobody home. Maxua does spot out X-Pro, and that's a good kill. 2-on-2 now. Killmatic, though, ready to swing. The AWP is there, but the smoke grenade is still down. Maxua has to try and find the kill. Does he spot him? Yes, he does. Not Laughing Man. He's certainly not feeling too happy right now. A little bit of comedy onto the jungle position. The smoke grenade does miss. Killmatic gives away his position, but he's got the AWP. If he finds these 1v1s and isolates them, he should be able to win out the round. And there's the first. A pixel, and oh my word! What a round there from Killmatic to clutch out the 1v2. That shot onto the first player was just almost nothing. Showing it all and still secures it regardless. So Invictus now sit at 9-1 is the scoreline. Good damage from X-Pro. Getting aggressive into the Palace position. Finding one, though. Will be Stinix. Stinix out of A main. Wow, what a start. All the way into CT now. He unfortunately will get a little bit too aggressive. Taken down by Flying, and that is where the round could potentially start to fall away. The Molotov will force this member out, but unfortunately Killmatic doesn't have enough time. He spots out the member in connector, which certainly falls him away. But no armor, the no-scope, it's good. JiJieHao taken down, and Killmatic, another 2, looking good for a third. Gusli, though, 1v3. We'll watch the man, just for good measure. There's already a player walking outside of A ramp. I don't think they've yet spotted him out, but they will be creeping. And Killmatic, he's just too good. Finding his third in the round, and that's 10 for Invictus.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Remember that Meadowline's first game was a 16-2. They 16-2'd Bison Boys. And now going up against Invictus. Certainly not making it easy for themselves. So still no action just yet. No damage secured on either side. The bomb's still left inside spawn. Looks like 3 members of Meadowline are pretty happy to start to waltz towards the A-bomb site. Right now it's just the utility game. Try to drain out as much as possible. But Stinix getting a little bit too aggressive outside ramp there. Killmatic good for another, and X-Pro 2 quick kills on the A side. Again, not really sure what sort of happens here. You've got 2 members in mid, the bomb's in spawn, and for some reason 3 members of the T side are just walking out A, one by one. You'd think that after, you know, a little bit of extra time, the teams would be much more sort of happy to go as a unit, but for Meadowline, all that I've really seen in regards to a 5-man attack was pretty much the pistol rounds. And then where they rushed B. X-Pro does spot out the toe of JiJieHao, and already with 3 kills. Is he able to find Gusli as well? Vadim looking pretty keen to get outside that window, but it looks like X-Pro is going to go on the hunt for the 4th, but it will be sleuthed away by Vadim. Invictus Gaming 11-1. It is looking like a very, very quick additional game as Flying spins around with excitement. Flash over top mid, Vadim. Got a shoulder out. Nothing spotted so far, but that nade is good. It does a little bit of damage onto Stinix. Gusli, though, ready for not laughing, man. The Krieg shot will be secured. So an opening kill will be found. Vadim, though, spotted out. However, Killmatic swinging out short, protecting his teammate. Vadim to drop Gusli. Now, once again, the bomb will be recovered, but slowly walking its way over towards the A site. And again, Forrest, why are you walking out by yourself, mate? Come on, bro. Wait for your team. The Molotov does go down, and I suppose there's still a chance of it, but with him at least able to pick up 1.8 kills. As now Maxua all on his lonesome. 8 points of HP. Falls away out of Palace, but unfortunately, there's not really much of a choice that he has. He has to sort of walk out, try take the aim duel, but Killmatic. 3, 2... No, never mind. 3, 2, 1. Instead, though, it'll be X-Pro with the Krieg tapping through the floor of the rafters. And all I can say is, guys, I'm just sorry that I haven't got something more exciting to cast for you right now. I mean, Invictus are clearly a much, much more experienced team than Medellin, but I still expected some closer rounds. I've seen some big individual plays from Medellin, but there has just been no form of team synergy, you know? It's been one member getting a 3K, but then the team winning a 2v5, and it's just pure evidence, really, that, you know, you can get your individual kills, but if you're not there to trade your team, unfortunately, it just sort of all falls apart. So just waiting patiently. It looks like they've actually got a second run of smokes to get down here. Now trying to make their way out of the ramp quickly. Vadim will be flashed up, but he's going to be able to find Stowe, just the one, as JiJieHao will swing around. Maybe a little bit of life brought back, but no, X-Pro, he's in such a good position, but Gusli finds him. And now it's a 3-on-3. Simon and Medellin get this mob plan down. The Flying, he can spray, he can secure, and it's all on Forrest. He picks up one, but Killmatic good for the trade. Invictus, they will secure 13 rounds, and then we move on into the last of the half. So just for reference, Invictus and Asta are on opposite sides of the bracket. And the winners of the next games for each of these players, each of these teams rather, they'll be allowing themselves spots in the closed qualifiers. The final match does not go ahead of the bracket. So Asta and Invictus will not play today. They will both be playing in their respective games, but unfortunately, they will not be versing each other. Feeling bad for poor Not Laughing Man. There's been no action towards B. So now we will choose to push top mid. There will be a member there waiting. JiJieHao, a smoke grenade out, so unfortunately, or a flashbang rather, he will be taken down. X-Pro takes some damage. Stinix, though, gives away his position. He's going to fall. Forrest good for one with the AWP outside of Palace, but the Laughing Man will take him down, and it's all onto Gusli completely by himself. Bomb left in spawn, and Medellin, they've just got nothing left in the tank. The juice has been drunk, but it's been drunk by Invictus, as it appears that all the mojo for Medellin has completely gone. It's already pushing into apartments. Vadim surely can spot out this last member. Gusli, he does the damage, but doesn't quite want to go down just yet. They all can pretty much run at him though. 20 seconds remaining, and there is the kill. Not Laughing Man will find it. Meadowline, only 1 round, as Invictus just absolutely dominate the charge here on Mirage. They will both, if they are successful, Asta has to win their next matchup. Invictus, provided that they win this, which obviously I'm assuming they will go on to verse JiJieHao, and the winner of that best of 3, they will qualify on. So it is likely that Asta and Invictus will qualify for the closed qualifier. One3 and eHome were the ones who succeeded in the first open qualifier as well. Utility onto the B-bomb site and a very, very quick play. Maxuha should be isolated on the other side of short, jumping out. The market, though, will be Forest, but Gusli at least had 1 kill, but now the bomb will be recovered along with the USP. And unfortunately for Meadowline, it looks like it's going to be all she wrote right now unless there's a phenomenal retake to come through. Cynics can start to walk out. Will he spot out flying? I think he did. I think he did see the head. Vadim will peek though. Maxua finds a kill, so it is winnable, but they've got no kit to work with. They have to get moving. Cynics finds 1 more. Could this be the round that they need? Vadim though, good for 1. And now it's a 2v2. No kit again. As I mentioned, they have to move quickly. They have to go in fast. 1 more kill for Maxua, but there's Flying sitting at the back of the site. Can he find the last kill? No, he can't, but do they have time? I don't know if DWow's got it. No kit, no time, and certainly no qualifier spot, as Invictus will pick up 15.
Terrorists win.
Dramatic. 1 and 2. So nice opening picks here for the side of Invictus. Water Director apparently doesn't really want to watch a whole lot, but it doesn't matter, because there's not really too much to show here as Killmatic drops DWow. Stinix does spot 1, but Flying, look, leaves it all on a Stinix in a 1v5. Flying going to push in, find the kill, and Invictus, they will toes out this game 16-1, and they'll be going on to verse JiJieHao in the semi-finals of this open qualifier. The winner going to the closed qualifier. So guys, once more, I have been Mitch Conky Concannon, casting all the way from Perth, Western Australia, bringing these games to you. And I'm very excited to be watching Invictus versus JiJieHao in their qualifying match very, very shortly for the ESL 1 Rio Greater China rather, open qualifier number 2. See you guys back very, very soon. Peace.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
next thing I knew, we were so ready to give in, skin to skin on our baseline. Ooh, you give me that high pitch feel, baby. We shared a cigarette by East Versailles. The way you looked at me, couldn't say goodbye. And whatever you did to make it stop, 'cause baby you make me feel something. And the next thing I knew, we were so ready to give in, skin to skin on our baseline. Ooh, you give me that high pitch feel, baby. We shared a cigarette by East Versailles. The way you looked at me, couldn't say goodbye. And whatever you did to make it stop, 'cause baby you make me feel something.
They told me get one, so I got one. Stop saying you're a boss when you not one. You ain't sacrificed, nah, you ain't lost none. All over the gram like you got a bag. You ain't big dog, we ain't hearing none of that. I'm in the gym looking like a running back. And you know the flow, got him coming back. Who I was in the past, I'm unattached. Only focus in this moment is bringing the summer back. Oh, respect my grind, elevate souls and I spread good vibes. Young divine, you know I gotta shine. Raise your hands for a good time. Aight.
Live until the morning, sleep until the noon. You said that you want it, so I got it for you. Let's all get together and show them how we move. We move, we move.
3, 2,
bringing summer
1,
to
drop.
you.
Oh, ready, let's go. 'Cause you know how we roll. Let's take it round the world and back again. Ready, let's go. 'Cause you know like I know, we'll take it round and round. Yo, hold up, let me switch my flow up. Back in high school, they were telling me I'll blow up. Doing talent shows and man, everyone will show up. Got in an accident and still made it for them to go nuts. You know what? I'm so what? I'm so That means I can't describe the way I vibe, the way I slide. And with the rhymes that make the dimes, I'll close their eyes and fantasize. I'm divine, calling their phone number. No, you know I love you. And you know me, I can't sleep without blazing beats. On stage just for that one things gracefully, and I got a smile that they hate to see. Young, black, successful, though life gets stressful. Though life gets stressful, go and vibe out with whoever you next to.
Live until the morning, sleep until the noon. You said that you want it, so I got it for you. Let's all get together and show them how we move. We move, we move.
3, 2,
bringing summer to
drive.
you.
Oh, ready, let's go. 'Cause you know how we roll.
Let's take it.
Round the world and back again. Ready, let's go. 'Cause you know like I know.
We'll take it.
Round and round again.
I don't want your empathy, I just want another enemy. I'm not gonna change a thing for you. I'm over middle ground, and I really wanna burn it down. I'm not your friend, and I won't pretend I am. So don't reach out, and I mean that. I'm under siege, and I need you to see that. You're on one side, I'm on another, and we will wage war upon each other. I'm no angel, you're not either. I'm at a fever pitch, you're at a leisurely pace. I'm unscathed, I'm unafraid. A warm welcome to the war game.
Welcome to the war game. You're no ally of mine. Your life is a kind of lie, and I know that I won't change your mind. We have no common ground, and we're never gonna figure it out. So don't get friendly, get angry. I'll bury you down by the bar. So don't reach out, and I mean that. I'm under siege, and I need you to see that. You're on one side, I'm on another, and we will wage war upon each other. I'm no angel, you're not either. I'm at a fever pitch, you're at a leisurely pace. I'm unscathed, I'm unafraid. A warm welcome to the war game.
bench, waiting for the time to pass, dreaming of what happens next. I see what I wanna be, questioning my destiny, only knowing what I see. I don't even realize I've already made a path, and I can change it anytime. I can't take it back. I know what I want, but it seems so damn far away. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. And you say you wanna be somebody. You got a voice, then you better use it. Tell yourself day after day it's time to prove it. No days off, keep the hustle moving. Wanna see you be what you wanted to be, prove it. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh.
Welcome, friends, family, spectators of all shapes and sizes, forms, ages, whatever you want to consider. Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you all here with me this evening. My name is Conky, Mitch Concannon, caster based in Perth, Western Australia, from my little humble abode, watching what has been some very one-sided CS today. It's been an interesting run. It was a little bit less close, I'd say, than what we witnessed in the initial open qualifiers, where eHome and 1-3 did take it through. But now we are at qualifying status, the area that we need to go. We're Invictus Gaming face off against JiJieHao in this best of 3. The winner will be joining what will potentially be Asta in the other BO3 on the other side of the bracket, joining us all. Here we go, guys, moving on in now. The utility comes out onto this A site, but X-Pro, he's the man to start the party. JNT, though, oh my, the damage. Back and forth. Eagle Light, though, good for the trade. And now with CT control established, they can get that bomb plant down. And X-Pro, he's got the kid. He's already been dinked up, so he's just waiting for his teammate. Not Laughing Man going to be joining him. Does he have the flashbang to get in? No, it's not good, but not Laughing Man certainly is. And Eagle Light, he's going to be falling to the hands of Killmatic, and there we go. Invictus picking up the opening pistol round against JiJieHao here on Mirage. And a reminder, Invictus, they did take out the previous map against Metaline on this very map, 16-2. 16-1, rather. It was even more one-sided. Great opening deagle shot there. Very, very nicely done from Twint. Recovering the M4 will be Killmatic. Pretty much full mid control has been established here by JiJieHao, but they've got enough time to swing in all these positions, crunching from window, short, and underpass. It's always nice to see there. X-Pro find the head of BNT, and he will. Now it's all down to just Martin and Twint. Pretty much playing the passive route, though, here in Invictus right now. They will spot out one, and did he see Martin as well? Surely. Martin was up on short, and he will be making his way up. Flying has seen him now, and X-Pro's also spotted him out. Takes some damage through the wall, but now choosing to fall away. Doesn't need a peek. Just needs to make sure he holds onto this M4 for the next round. Qualifier will spot out Martin up short, and now he's just going to try get back up in the ladder, see if anyone does aggress for him. Martin does find his way into the window. Well, Flying does find the head. But there's Killmatic from the site. Cops the body shot, but takes it like a man. And now Invictus Gaming 2-0. But JiJieHao will be able to afford themselves with their first buy. Unlikely to see an AWP here, which is absolutely fine. We'll see the Kriegs instead. And the AKs to come through. And what's Vadim got waiting for him on the floor? It will be another M4. So 5 M4s for Invictus. No AWP yet for Killmatic. Instead, they're going to try and get their way out mid. Once more, it will be Eagle-Light to throw a little bit of initial utility. Try and scare them all away. The top connector smoke will go through. That should allow them some extra time. But the bomb looks like it's going towards the A side at least. The utility set is ready to go, but BAP's control fully taken here by Flying, which means Invictus can move up aggressive towards the A ramp, and Vadim, he'll capitalize on that, finding BNT. Killmatic's also with him, another good flash. Excellent stuff here from Invictus. Super poised, calculated aggression. Now, unfortunately for Martin, he's sitting inside Palace, but the rotate is good. Eagle-Light's also going to be wrapping around. Look at this control established. There's at least one, but Killmatic good for more. And oh my god, Killmatic. 3 great kills here. Eagle-Light, at least we'll be able to drop one, but now we've got Flying swinging in from top mid, which is going to force Eagle-Light into the top of jungle. And a great 4K for Killmatic. Invictus 3-0. Vadim taking a little bit of early aggressive damage from that deagle from Eagle-Light, but he's also in the same boat. Dropped down to 2 points of HP. Also, I hope you guys have all had an excellent weekend. It is currently 6:20 PM for me here in Western Australia. Getting a little bit later as time goes past now. It's been a great weekend, awesome Sunday. Nice and relaxed, and what a way to close it with some good casting. But I don't know if you guys saw there, Flying did find his way into the apartments all the way deep, picking up 2 as they push the smoke. And X-Pro and Killmatic locking down the A-bomb site, not letting anyone home. The door has been closed, and the last member will try and knock on it at A ramp, which is Twint. There it is. Vadim finding the kill onto Twint. A very, very clean round for Invictus Gaming. 4-0 as it stands. A little smiling face for Flying as he then rips apart my screen. Ooh, the deep smoke from X-Pro. I like this. Getting it down nice and early, but unfortunately nobody behind. Looks like all members bar 1, or at least 2, They're inside that palace, and now they will start to move out. Waterfalling, and that control can be taken very, very quickly. 2 members CT, Eagle Light and Mad. They will drop them like flies. And now Martin moving out top mid very, very late. Will he find Vadim? I think he should. Yes, he will. Of course he will. That Krieg, good for the shot. And JiJieHao, it's taken them a couple of rounds, but at least into their second full buy, they will find what appears to be the round here. As Flying, Not Laughing Man, may very well just want to save onto their guns here. Not Laughing Man certainly will be. The Krieg recovered for Flying. But they've got plenty of money in the hands of the remaining members. Killmatic will be able to get that AWP up. Maybe a second as well for Vadim if they want to take that double AWP setup. But obviously the double AWP setup, not always the choice. Sometimes it can be. Yes, for everyone or anyone who is watching or interested, I will give, before I advise, a very, very brief shout out to ESL, ESL Global, ESL Australia, for allowing me to be on their books to be able to bring you games like this, broadcasting you the Greater China region for the Open Qualifiers. It's always been a big dream of mine to be on the ESL channel. It's now my 3rd time here, and I'm loving every single minute of it. So my name is Mitch Conky Concannon. My socials at ConkyOCE on Twitter and at Conky with 3 Ys on Twitch. Casting is my game. Passionate as anything. And I hope to be able to get on front of the big stage in front of all you guys one time. But right now the big stage is for JiJieHao, as they've obviously previously won the last round. And they need to keep up their momentum. They've got any chance of sort of forcing the team away. And Eagle Light, what a play! Already out onto the site. 2 big kills for the man himself, Igor. Twint also finding the 3rd. I thought it was actually going to go to the man, Igor. But now, once again, an immediate save coming through for Flying and Not Laughing Man. The B site completely left alone. Now they're actually going to start to hunt here, and why not? Certainly worth their while. Not Laughing Man playing the off angle, but he whiffs the shot. Mad will find that kill, and now Flying all on his lonesome, narrowly missing the AWP shot. Not his primary weapon, and now they're going to hunt him. Surely they're going to find him. Having to flood into the apartment's position now, and the peak will come through. BNT goes down, but it's much more rewarding for JiJieHao to find that AWP, and Invictus, they are in a bad, bad position right now. Utility over towards A site. The old classic, the ever so faithful Vadim. He's going to be stuck inside the ramp here. X-Pro looking to get some damage out, but he's waiting patiently, spending a good time around. But Twint will find him. Twint with 2. Looking to make it a 3rd, but it will be Mad, and now it's all onto Flying. Has to try and jump up onto the ticket booth. Maybe deny this plant potentially, but there's just so much sound going on. And apparently Auto Director doesn't like watching anyone correctly, but there we go. Sorry guys, I don't know why Auto Director's swapping around, changing his mind time and time again, but one thing I do really want to try and learn is to observe and cast at the same time, but I have a feeling that, you know, when you try to put too much effort into observing when you are a solo caster, especially for an event like this where you're home from a home setup, I feel like it may sort of reduce your casting quality. So I do apologize if any sort of production quality does fail, but regardless, I'm here to bring you some hype, some voice, some entertainment, some conversation, and that's exactly what I will do. So the first 4 rounds, of course, found by Invictus. JiJieHao have started to bring it back, but they've looked like they actually lost a couple of players here. They will be reloading into the server. At least Martin is back. We did lose another member in the process. We do have the members slowly making their way back into the server. Maybe a server-side issue. Have to see. But it shouldn't be far away before we dig back in. We'll have to utilize another pause. Yes. So again, getting back into it, it's been an interesting day. The last qualifier was actually very, very close, and we saw Asta sort of have a bit of a troublesome time, not being successful. 1-3 was a team that really impressed me. eHome sort of rolled through very, very easily, but in this one, it's been much less contested. You know, we've seen 16-1, 16-2s, and it's just been a little bit all over the shop. And 8 easy. They were the ones that lost to JiJieHao. They had such a good advantage. They won out the half on Nuke 9-6 rather. But then not quite threw the game away, but it was just crazy to not be able to see them sort of synergize on the T side. So JiJieHao were able to capitalize on that. Finding some positives, bringing home the game. But still, we've had some entertainment, I got to admit. If anyone was around for the Bison Boys earlier on. I mean, it took way too long to see a Bison come out, but we did finally. That was certainly entertaining. But poor B&T, just noticing right now, guys, James Bond is in the server. 007 could be his round to get on the board now. Checking on everyone's pings. We do appear to be stable, so maybe someone has just had to BRB, a brief AFK. It looks like B&T, Martin, and Igor Light are all currently AFK. We did have a similar issue earlier on in the day where there was quite a lengthy DC, but so hopefully we shouldn't be too far away from getting back into this game. Could be a bathroom break. There is a potential. But a big shout out to everyone who is watching right now, wherever you are in the world. It is always pretty special to have so many people interacting in the chat, especially for an open qualifier. It's a big credit to ESL this time round for allowing us broadcasters to bring the sort of just a much larger quantity of games to the server, you know, like having the open qualifiers on the main channel was something that used to never be heard of. It used to typically only be the closed quals that were from, you know, at times studio broadcasts and things like that. But right now, we've got all the games being played across the board for so many different people, giving people an opportunity to be broadcast on that channel. It's awesome to be a part of. Just wondering what is actually the go here, though. There hasn't been... Hang on. Let me just check. Should be able to get that information. No, nothing. Nothing coming through. Interesting. Alright. Well, what I may do, guys, is just so we're not sitting for too long, I might swing over to a brief run of some ads and maybe the holding screen whilst we do get these issues sorted out. So whatever is going on, guys, we'll get through it and we'll be back as quickly as possible. I do appreciate all of your patience and I hope to be back very, very soon. Guys, don't go anywhere.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel.
Alrighty, guys. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Appreciate your time. There was actually a brief match medic that occurred. I'm not sure as to why, but it does appear that everything is in order. Nothing has been lost. Maybe potentially just because the players DC'd, they lost their weapons, and we had to bring it back. So it looks like we are all back into it now. Everything is going. It's going to be a relatively quick play towards the A bomb site right now, but they will slow down for a couple of minutes. B bomb site, rather. So it has been a decent length day so far. We're moving into the 4-hour mark now. A little bit over. But it's been a blast. Always enjoy casting these kind of games. Allows me to learn a lot about the different regions. Now, a region that they will be heading towards is this B-bomb site. Flying, gets stuck in the molly, but at least he's good for 2. However, it's actually the play on the side of JiJieHao as they've already taken shorter control, taken the site. Now it's on to X-Pro and Vadim to see what they can do, but the money is hideous. The positioning from Mad, very, very solid. Unfortunately for X-Pro, he will be sitting inside market, and there's not really much he can do, and I think he knows that he's been isolated as well. Murderhole will be taking some damage onto it, but there's Mad. Can he find the spray? He will. But that's actually a really, really awkward position now, because X-Pro, he can get up, he can get aggressive. Surely he's not going to be able to win this round. Luckily, though, man has made his way up short. That will be Mad. And crisis averted, indeed. JiJieHao will find their 4th. But Invictus, they're going to be on the back foot now, as they're going to have to go for the full eco. Maybe just a few upgraded pistols, some utility, but that's pretty much it. And JiJieHao, they're ready to take the lead here. And correct, guys, it is a best-of-3 series. The winner of this series will be going over to the closed qualifiers, facing up against the likes of the usual faces that we do see. Vici, Tyloo, eHome, 1-3. So just the pistols, again, as we spoke about, Invictus with 3 Deagles. But the 3 Deagles do at least have the Kevlar to go along with it. So JiJieHao, they are going to be moving into a bit of a stack. And the main thing is Killmatic boost up onto that box. And it does, like, at least seem that they are pretty keen on getting towards that B-bomb site. The bomb still stuck down in that rotator just outside TV room. But no, they're going to split A. They're going to head up nice and quickly. They do have to collect the bomb. That will be Martin. But now establishing that A site control, the information will be whether or not X-Pro can find any kills with this Deagle. He's moving on out now. Slowly walking, and he does find the opening pick. He will take 2. X-Pro, he might have just been able to win the round off that, but now they have to move up on CT. There's another kill! Oh my word, flying, bringing it into the 2-on-1. Now Twint has to clutch this out, and he's only got 10 seconds. They can wrap on him, and they can go quickly. They can move up now, but now they're going to line up. They don't know if Vadim is out, but Vadim does the damage. And what an unbelievable response from Invictus Gaming. The pistols apparently all they need to get it done. And JiJieHao, they let the round slip away, and the possible chance that the lead cannot be taken. Very nice round from the Chinese side of Invictus. Relying on their heavy aim, and then the play from the last 2 members, the 1v2. Vadim and flying to get out. No, Killmatic rather, and Vadim. To get out of CT as a unit, not getting caught off. And unfortunately, Twint didn't know where to peek and or to fake or not, and he will slip away. Not laughing, man. We'll be sitting short, finding the kill. Once again, full control of Palace established by Invictus. This time it's Vadim. A lot of control there. X-Pro does fall away back into CT. It looks like JiJieHao, they will start to wrap out A. The position of Mad is good, but he has to wait patiently. I believe he's probably just watching up towards that short position from the bench. Now the Molotov goes down. Should actually be making it a little bit uncomfortable. No, it actually goes on to the top of the boxes there, and they're ready for Vadim. The Molotov's going to force him back. They know that this man likes to play Palace, and they're just going to straight up take the A-bomb site. Mad in the position to wrap, finding the kill. Can he pick up another? He might not have heard the footsteps of Flying. Flying can jump up. No, Mad is going to force him back. Not even any damage. B&T for 1. Now Vadim on the flank, moving out Palace. There is 2 members inside this A-ramp, and Flying's in a bit of a predicament here. Whether or not they even try to go for this right now, the time is ticking. They've both got kids. Mad's going to be spotted out, and he will find the kill. Flying and Vadim falls to the hands of Mad. That was a crazy round for JiJieHao. Very nicely found by Mad on that flank. He jumped into window, took the control. And just found the kills left, right, and center. Opening pick here from Vadim, falling back inside the connector. The AWP in play. It is a bit of a gamble purchase here, but certainly does have the chance to win out a big chunk of the round here if he plays his cards right. Getting onto the site now. Mad about to swing out, but they're just waiting patiently. The smoke as well is good. Flashes into CT. Stairs will be established. But now it just depends on whether or not Vadim can play his cards right here as Martin finds one. Not Flying Man also looking pretty keen to peek through. The bomb will be planted for default. And then the flank will be spotted out. So all onto Just Not Laughing Man and Vadim right now. And Vadim is just going to hightail it out of there. Finds the opener. The rest of the team does do some additional damage. But unfortunately now for Invictus rather, JiJieHao will find it. No, Vadim, surely not. Is he going to get a little bit too aggressive? He's lost the gun. BNT doesn't even need to pick up that AWP for his team. Look how much money JiJieHao have right now. They are just rolling all over Invictus, making it super, super challenging for them. So slowing it down a little bit. The late smoke towards top mid will allow them a little bit of solace out into that position. Not Laughing Man inside ladder once more. Hasn't really had too much to do so far in this game. Just holding that B bomb site. Locking it down. Molotov will keep the members at bay up short. About to flash inside the ladder room. But not Laughing Man's ready for it. We'll be able to peek onto Eagle Light. Surely about to find this kill. Excellent team flash by Mad. Oh no. BNT though, on the other side of the map, does find the first kill and Martin to get another one. So this could be a round that certainly wouldn't be wanting to go the way of JiJieHao right now. Especially after the blunder that they've managed to bring through. But BNT, he finds his third. Already 2 big kills on towards this A site. The nade does keep them at bay. And flying, is he going to fall? Oh my word, the damage. BNT gets the flash out and he peeks on in. JiJieHao, what a round there from BNT. The 4K with the 2K clutch. And JiJieHao, they take 2 rounds in the lead now. Yeah, look, I can't say that JiJieHao deserved that round after that team flash from Mad that got 2 people killed. But anyway, it is what it is. We can look past that. Trying to find the damage down mid. Will be not Laughing Man, but quickly dropped by JJ Mad. I always keep saying that because his name is short. It's JiJieHao. I keep getting caught off guard by that. Flashing into ladder once more. Eagle Light takes that control. Now already out onto this B site. They've left it completely free reign for the T's. Now getting that plant. Ooh, the damage from the scout from Vadim. No, from flying rather. Vadim also going rather low inside the market position. Mad. Leap into window now. Will he find the head? Yes, he will. Now wrapping in. X-Pro will also fall and Mad. He's just looking for a farm right now. He's already on for 3. But at least flying will be able to stop his rampage. But Twint already in the good position. And Killmatic is good for 1 onto Eagle Light. But now Martin will find him as a response. Finishing it out now. JiJieHao, they have not only won the half, but they are on their way to a potential 10 rounds, which is massive on the T side of Mirage, of course. This is JiJieHao's pick, though, of course, on Mirage. And we do have 2 more maps, which will be Overpass and Dust 2. Invictus, the ones who have secured Overpass. But there's a good push from Killmatic, finding the opener. You might even be able to find JNT as well. Just waiting. It looks like Killmatic will play the smart game and move away. But the triple AWP setup from Invictus. Big brain play. We've seen it before. I remember used to see it on a French team back in the day, but Twins does find a kill. Killmatic, though, good for his second. And now they will jump out on the site. Not quite hitting the flick, though, but flying. He knows where both members are. Jumping, but slightly whistling, but he will hit the shot in the end. The AWPer can stay alive. Flying will swing round. A 3K for flying, and they are back into this Invictus. JiJieHao have another buy to come through. Plenty of money to get everything that they need under the sun. They're going to go for 4 Kriegs this time. It looks like Eagle Light is the only one to really be happy sitting with that AK-47. Not Laughing Man, though, and X-Pro have recovered Kriegs, which might make it a little bit scary for the side of JiJieHao. They're going to be moving once again quickly towards B. They do like to get this control. Mango on the other side of the smoke, and he's going to be punished for it. Cheeky little one-way that he's tried to use there, but Twins already finding that opening kill. And now he's out the end of that snow, but quickly spotted by Not Laughing Man. That's what I mean. You give a man a Krieg, it'll feed him for a day. You give a man a Krieg on the CT side, he'll never need training again. In this current meta, that weapon is disgusting. But he does try to get aggressive, utilizing that scope, and Jay Martin will do the exact same thing back. Keep saying Jay, but that's okay. It is JiJieHao. And now X-Pro, aware of the prospect, but ooh, okay. Eagle Light's going to change his position. Mad's already inside jungle now, and they might catch off the hungry member. That's a good fake. That is so smart. The sound cue making it so obvious for JiJieHao. They're going to walk all over this CT side of Invictus. At least the leg shot does come through, but okay. Taking an AWP shot to the knee will be Martin. Sounding like a Skyrim character right now as Killmatic recovers the Krieg. He does choose to jump into window as well. Don't think they're close enough to hear that sound cue into window, and it's not, I'm going to say, a winnable round, but certainly he's got the kit, he's got the capacity to, but he needs to get quick moving here. So Killmatic slowly walking up, but they've just got too good of a crossfire. Going to be a little bit too much to chew off as JiJieHao 9-6. That is a stellar T-side performance on the map of Mirage. It is the first map of this best of 3. But I tell ya, JiJieHao, they're looking good right now. Reminder that Invictus 16-1 their previous opponent, so maybe they're coming in with a little bit of overconfidence here, and JiJieHao are walking all over it. So now just in this halftime break.
Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted.
And the halftime is over. Moving in on that pistol, it looks like full sets of utility. Okay, so they're going to go again for that A-site play, taking control of CT. I'm about to flash over now. Stairs and jungle will be smoked off, looking to run in quickly, but they're already ready for it. Twins and Mad, they know, so they're going to choose to just fall back. Another bomb to be planted. And they're actually not going to choose to take that control, so resetting a little bit. Vadim now does want to choose to take it. The flashbang. What a flash. That is excellent stuff. Flying and Vadim picking up those two. But BNT on the flank. He's already picked up 2 of his own. And now with only 3 members remaining on this side, there is no kit in the hands of JiJieHao. Obviously with the plant being 4 CT, Flying to just continue to swing on in. BNT will go down. A 3K for Flying. And Invictus, they start off right on this T side. And apologies for that, my phone fell on the floor. At least you guys can't hear my cat meowing in the background though, that's always good. So not laughing, man. We'll be the first to take some initial damage. JiJieHao. The CT side, they have gone for the full force here. The 4 Deagles, the Scout. And Killmatic will be the first to open up on the T side for the team. Invictus need to sink their heels in early, hoping to roll on through. It's going to be a tough comeback on the map for the CT side, but especially after that 16-1 scoreline. And you are right, they do have anime profile pictures, which should automatically mean a win. Only Vadim rocking the team logo. A dink on to Martin. But BNT, he might actually be able to find the shot here, and he will, but unfortunately for the CT side, all members of Invictus are flooding the A-bomb site right now. But luckily, I guess we can say that they will be saving the armor and everything else into the next rounds. Flashing into CT will be X-Pro. Doesn't spot out anything, though. So just a cheeky save, a quick hold. So what are we going to see from the CTs here? Obviously still holding on to that lead just slightly though, 1 round ahead. But this is still a winnable round for JiJieHao as well. Triple, not laughing, man finds the opener. Mad at the top of the stairs, still yet to be spotted, but that Molotov should force the 2 members up short away. Mad, oh Mad, this could be big. He does find a quick kill, and now he gets back into the connector. Can he find any more, though? Flying, walking his way out, and they know heading up towards short. Market control will be established, but they need to try and get out quickly before this member does flood onto the site. Killmatic, though, needs to get the bomb up short, but BNT, he's going to find the shot with the Scout. Not quite Molotoved off yet either. He will start to go down, though, now, but Mad finding that position. Flying does some further damage, and that nade could be good, but look at this flank in from Mad. He will clean, Vadim rather, he will clean up, and the round will be found by Invictus, and this is where JiJieHao, they pick up the AWPs, and will they be able to bring it through into what will be the 19th round of this map. First map of the best of 3, And of course, this is JiJieHao's map pick of Mirage. And then the very next map will be Overpass, followed by Dust 2 if we do get into it. So repositioning into CT with that AWP for B&T. The bomb's still down back in spawn. A minute down on the clock. Just trying to re-establish some control now. Sitting up on the balcony will be Twins. Not yet spotted out though. Not choosing to get aggressive as X-Pro does reposition. And now Invictus does look like they're going to be splitting over towards that A site. The bomb will be joining them inside Palace, it appears. And maybe just trying to take control of top of connector. Window will be smoked. Already made a lot of sound as they do march down mid. Whether or not Mad or Martin are going to be able to spot out much. Twins in a good position. Does get the smoke grenade down, and he will fall down as well. A good Molotov, though, will actually put a stopper in this position. That's a huge Molotov. 20 seconds remain now for Dim. He has to do too much, but B&T, good for the trade as well. Now they get to get out of the Palace position. My God, that utility from Twins. Big credit to him, almost completely stopping this round. They have to try cross, they have to try plant, and it's just not going to happen right now as Flying is stuck in a 1v3.
Counter-terrorists win.
Omega brain right there. Literally huge, colossal. The biggest word you can think from Twint as he uses his smoke super late, gets the Molotov down, and then also gets the nade in as well, completely putting a stopper on the Palace bust. So the two members moving up connector weren't able to really do a whole lot. Good response on the CT side. JiJieHao looks like they're going to recover a little bit after Invictus did find the opening 3 T-sided rounds on this half. The AWP still in the hands of B&T. Very, very crucial here as Not Laughing Man's actually picked up the AWP now. Maybe going for that pick, but hasn't quite swapped it back over to Killmatics. So continuing on with the AWP for now, as he does sit outside Delpan in mid. Flashbang in. Looking into the apartments. Nobody home, but the bomb is down a little while away. Not Laughing Man. Still holding on towards short. And all this peak. Never mind. He's actually in market. X-Ray's just baiting me out a little bit, but once again, can jump up and check the Palace position. Apartments, rather. Confusing my words today a little bit. That's okay. They are actually going to split towards the A site now. So Mad, he could put a serious stopper on this aggression here. Already deep up short. If they're not able to trade it, it's going to be very, very challenging here as the utility does go out now. Eagle Light in a very good position. Before the smoke goes down, he will pick up 2. Mad also good from short, and Invictus, that is just not it, Chief. As the last man standing will be Not Laughing Man. And he'll be dropped on by Mad. Treating it like it's Tilted Towers, dropping in mid. But yeah, look, I just don't really know what was going on for Invictus just there. That was just not the play, it seems. I don't know, it was a little bit delayed, peeking in towards, like, going through that top connector smoke whilst the jungle smoke was still going down. Like, I don't know. A little bit concerning. Yeah, look, I'm shaming myself for making a Fortnite joke, but here we are. It's 2020. We're progressive. So full pistols here, no Kevlar in sight. Just vibes. Now X-Pro looking to swing across. BNT, though, 5 steps ahead of the game, and now they try to split short. A little bit of damage, though, dealt onto Martin. Will actually force him back, but now the Molotov comes up. Can he find the kill? Flying, of course he can. Now he has to swing out, recovering the gun. This could get a little bit scary. Molotov will go down, but the bomb... Oh, never mind, the bomb's close up. A little bit more that they have to try and find, unfortunately. Killmatic, will he be able to spot? Almost the collateral, doing the leg shot damage. BNT will get it done. And JiJieHao, this is where it really gets a bit spooky for Invictus, because they are starting to run away with this now. Sorry guys, I just had to let my cat in. So a quick pause here. It looks like just having a bit of a chat. Pause time will cancel. Does appear to be on Invictus Gaming's side. As once more it will just be BNT, the primary AWP. No double AWP on this CT side of Mirage. But I tell ya, I mean, maybe JiJieHao are just really, really good at Mirage, and they're going to make it a bit of a struggle for Invictus, but whether or not they've got the capacity into the next 2 maps to take it home. But I was thinking potentially a 2-0 in favor of Invictus, but it's just not looking like that at all right now. I mean, they've saved. They're just going for the Deagles and a couple of Galils, and they're going to head over towards A with those smokes, the full utility, the standard pug set coming through. Now the Molotov down. That's a crucial Molotov, as the Palace people will be stuck. Completely taking control of that site. Nobody under balcony. They will be affording themselves with the plant. The Molotov on the default. Oh, X-Pro taken down quickly. Twint though. All the timing. No, oh my word! Twint! How do you secure that? How do you find that play? Twint with 3, just completely whiffing it. And I'm lost for words a little bit now, but Invictus, they get the plant and they just get ripped to shreds. And JiJieHao 13-9. The AWP finally back into the hands of Killmatic. Will this be the change that they need? It could very well be, as there's the opener found. Mad will go down. Eagle Light as well, falling to the depths of the A bomb site, as BNT trying to swing, but X-Pro with that shot. Not Laughing Man also on the swing, and another shot from X-Pro. Much, much better round from Invictus here, as Martin is left all alone in a 1v5. Barely any damage dealt, but now that will change slightly, and 2 kills found, but flying, he's already leaping and bounding outside of the B apartments. And Invictus, they hit 10, they hit double digits, still 3 behind. But I tell you what, they win this round. Or maybe one more they have to find, but there is a possible hard economic reset just behind the door here for Invictus, if they play their cards right. So their WP, the double setup this time. Martin has the secondary. And as we spoke about, it was Killmatic to find that opening pick. Really sort of changing up the pace. Control out of Palace from X-Pro. And once again, it looks like the A-bomb site split. Killmatic finding that opening again. Vadim also good for 1. And here we go. This is the Invictus Gaming that I know and love. As Not Laughing Man also finds one more. Mad left alone up creek without a paddle. And by creek, I mean short. And paddle, I mean team. But he's going to also fall into the hands of Not Laughing Man. The double dink with the Krieg. And Invictus Gaming, look at the money now for JiJieHao. Do they force or do they eco? Looks like they're going to eco. And another round loss as well. Could it mean that hard reset that Invictus are just tasting? But at least the CT side will be able to hold on for a little while longer. Utility set does start to go over towards A. Is this a quick play? It looks like it is. Rushing out A immediately as the utility goes out fast. B&T can at least find the first, but then quickly traded out by Not Laughing Man. There is a member under Balk stuck, but he will force in. Eagle Light doing the damage as well, finding the kill back. A 3-on-3 now. Luckily, for the side of Invictus, they are still healthy. They've still got plenty of weaponry to work with, but it's going to make it very awkward. But luckily, though, Vadim is sharp. And he will find that kill. It can often be a little bit challenging to get that pick into CT. But it's all onto Eagle Light here. 1v3 Invictus there, closing the gap round after round. Checking towards Hector, but there's the man that we're talking about. X-Pro, though, misses a couple of shots, but ultimately will find him. And Invictus Gaming, 1 round away. They can taste the comeback. It's so close. And look, at least the CTs have enough money to establish a solid buy, but Invictus win this one. They take 14 along with it. Some good opening damage, but it looks like now Invictus trying to get their way out of the apartments. Flying will take that opening damage. Already down to just 18 points of HP. They've still got some utility to work with. They're not too keen on actually heading over. There should be another smoke coming in from Mad in just a second. Yes, there will. But now wrapping back towards A. There is that lurking solo member, Not Laughing Man, inside connector. Whether or not he's going to be spotted out, though, I don't believe that old mate Eagle Light will actually see him here. He's already got into top of connector. This could be a really big play. 3 members over towards this big bomb site, but luckily B&T finds the opener completely solo. There you go, Not Laughing Man, though. His team letting him up into the position. Not Laughing Man, got to do more. Mowing his way up connector, completely solo. Somehow skipping through, ready to get that utility down. Swinging as well. Oh my god! Not Laughing Man, what a play! He's certainly laughing right now with a big 4K. And now it's all on to just the final member, Martin. But he'll be taken down by Vadim. But that is one of the most unbelievable rounds I have seen with a Krieg on the T side today. What a play. Flying, ready for that push into underpass. Invictus. I told you they picked up this one. They were likely to find the 14th as well. And it looks like exactly that. Vadim already ready for that push into a ramp as well. Just completely adapting and overcoming and not laughing, man. Finding another kill. Invictus, they take the lead and they only need 2 more to close this out. Another chance to rebuy in from JiJieHao, but they need to find it. But man, just a credit to Not Laughing Man in that 26th round, rather. The fact that he was able to sneak his way up connector totally undetected was actually massive. Spraying through under balcony, taking the CT control, and then finding 2 more was just top tier. Vadim, though, finding the opener. Luckily, though, it is good for a couple, but Not Laughing Man and Vadim, they find a few more. We do actually lose a member, and what's happened here? J-Mun, did he die, or did he just DC? This round very well might be a remake. Unless he died and left. I didn't see. I don't think he died. I think he just DC'd. There he is. He is back. Vadim, 3 big kills. And yeah, you're exactly right. Do they pause this and try and, you know, fix the issue, or do they just continue to run with it? It looks like they're probably just going to continue to run with it here. Yep, maybe just giving it up. I mean, to be fair, I don't really think Martin's presence was going to win them that round, but regardless, still an interesting position. But Invictus, they're going to hit map point, rather. They need 1 more round. Some big flashes up short, some quick movement, and they're going to flood over. First kill found by Martin. They move, they line up for Vadim. And now that will be the B-side control established, ready to take market. Flying, finding it. And he's also looking for more as well. Does spot out the member, which is B&T. Can he get up short here? The bomb will be dropped. Huge, huge play from B&T. Oh my god, flying. I think they might have just thrown the round here, Invictus. A 3v2. And it feels, yeah, I don't know. Why did flying push that? I mean, it's still a winnable round for Killmatic, but it's going to be a very challenging round for him to win. He's got the Deagle. Does spot out 1, and the Deagle headshot is good, but whether or not he flicks in, no! Whiffing the shot, and JiJieHao. JiJieHao? Have they won that round? I need to feed my animal after this round. She's crying. But that's okay. It's dinner time. So full top mid control established very, very early on, but the utility set is ready to go out onto A. This time it's all 5 members throwing the standard execute, the default, the lamp flash. Now comes out the smoke grenade from Twint, and that should give him a little bit of extra solace to at least move on. B&T though, out the other side. There's a great first pop shot with the AWP. Flying also burning down in that molly. There is no flank. There is no extra control. This is it for the rest of the game. Twins drops. No, the bomb actually goes down. And Killmatic finding the kill onto BNT. So it's a 3v4. Still a very, very challenging win. So I think they do see him. They do see the AWP scope from Killmatic, but at A ramp, there's not really a whole lot he can do here. Flying also dropped, and there's a shot. Killmatic finds it, but unfortunately for him, I don't think there's really much left in it. And there we go. We're going to be moving into OT, guys. JiJieHao brings it back, but I'm gonna sort of hammer Invictus a little bit. Like, I mean, I'm not taking anything away from JiJieHao on that B site retake, but Invictus, like, why did they push? They had the game. They had it. It was all done. But here we are. 15-15. So just waiting for that overtime break. Shouldn't be far off. As we just wait now. Patiently. Sometimes these halves do go a little bit longer. Normally it doesn't take this long. But I will take this time again, guys, to say thank you all for joining me this evening. If you're not aware or familiar with who I am, as I am a relatively new entrant to the ESL channel, as of 2020 at least, my name is Mitch Conky Concannon. I'm a play-by-play caster hailing from Perth, Western Australia. It's my pleasure to bring you these games. It's a big honor to be broadcasting on this channel. So a massive thank you to ESL for allowing me to do so. Just to confirm again, it is the halftime break. And I think they're just toying around here. I don't exactly know why they're not just going for it, but... Just toying with the time right now. Why not? Don't blame them. I am considering doing a cheeky little ad break, but we'll see. Again, it is very unusual that these halftime breaks go for this long. Maybe someone has a bathroom break. But I suppose I can use this time to say, hey guys, how was your weekend? Again, Sunday afternoon for myself, 7:20 p.m. Made some chicken katsu for dinner last night. It was delicious. Alrighty, guys. Here we are. Back into it. The half-time start. I'm glad we didn't go to the ad break. Because we are moving back into it. So do you guys think that Invictus Gaming will bring it through, or will JiJieHao take out their map pick? They've certainly deserved this overtime, as it has been sort of a back and forth of the opposing teams capitalizing on each other's mistakes. That opening pick, not laughing man, finds BNT. The AWPer will go down quickly. Mad, though, can get off to the other side of that smolly. Very, very nicely played. His teammate will also join him. I'm not exactly sure as to why Martin's gone for that, but maybe the flash out window should allow them some solace, but unfortunately nobody home. Killmatic already up ramp with that AWP, looking on the line, but he's not going to find anything just yet. Mad will be swapping around his position, but looking to go back to potentially in window. That Molotov does keep them at bay for a little while. Flashing a top connector now. Eagle Light already taken low. Vadim will find him. Now moving around. Mad's also going to go down. Vadim, couple of great shots here with this Brig, and Killmatic also good to swing, but now it's all onto Twint. Does recover the weaponry, but unfortunately flying around the corner. Race car peak. Enishan peak. We'll get it done. So Invictus, they'll find the 1 round advantage, but we do have another pause coming through, guys. Hopefully not for too long. Yes, okay, it's just a brief one here. Looks like everyone has got their act together. We are all good to go. Looks like another A default for the side of Invictus. Not laughing man. Crying right now as Mad has dropped him. Very, very ironic set of names as, oh my word! Twint, what a play in, but gets a little bit too overzealous there. As BNT can find it back, and now it's all no X-Pro. Not really much you can do there. And there we have it, guys. A tie-up in overtime, 16-16. Do you guys think that JiJieHao have it in them? Or will Invictus overcome? Still playing their time. 40 seconds has already ticked away. Not laughing man. Getting taken down very, very quickly. Eagle Light will find another, though. There we go. Another bit of position and advantage and momentum up short. The Laughing Man will be found by Martin, though. Big task ahead here. The Molotov will sort of flush them back, but still one more member moving up. In underpass, actually. Sorry, he's a while away. They have sort of pulled for the rotate a little bit, but a 4v3 still at favor of Invictus and Killmatic. Super ready for that peek from J Martin, and oh my god, Killmatic, another excellent shot. Peeking onto the AWP window, and that is going to certainly be a 17th round here for Invictus Gaming. The Chinese powerhouse who certainly have had a bit of an up and down day. But Killmatic with an awesome 3K to close out the half. And Invictus, they go into the favored side of CT as JiJieHao need to find, I believe, all three to win it out here. So just waiting patiently again for that halftime switch. Again, guys, if anyone is wondering, my name is Conky. C-O-N-K-Y is the handle that I do go by. Caster that's been around for quite some time. But not too long, I would say. Maybe we'd be coming up to about 3 years. Maybe somewhere middle of the way through this year. It's been an absolute blast every single day that I've been able to broadcast some awesome CS to you guys. You know, being able to do each and every region. Finding out all about the players, all about the people. Makes it good.
Counter-terrorists win.
But yes, guys, don't worry. I'm just waiting for the half to go through. But yeah, my Twitter is @ConkyOCE and @Conky with 3 Ys on Twitch. Regular Twitch streamer. But obviously, primary gig is the caster. So big shouts to ESL for allowing me to do what I love to do. Bring the energy to the rest of the world. And yeah, look guys, I'm actually not too sure. Normally these half times go through very, very quickly. So I do appreciate all of your guys' patience. Just thinking that maybe we've had a few potty breaks, potentially. But there we go. The halftime will be over. And now we swap on back. So Invictus once more. They'll only need 2 rounds to close this one out. At the very least, 1 to make sure that JiJieHao need to go to another overtime as well. And I just don't want to break, guys. I just want to be in the action, you know? The longer the pauses for me, the less CS I get to cast. I just want to be in the action, in the energy all the time. It's what it's all about for me. The smoke grenades over towards B. Will that pull the rotate? It actually somewhat does, but they will choose to reposition instead. Now we've got flying inside market. It's going to be tough for Not Laughing Man, but he does have the AWP, and I'm just noticing 3 AWPs. Could be the big brain play that we need, or it could be the small brain play. We'll have to see how well Not Laughing Man can defend. He does find the opening pick, but Eagle Light, he's also there, good for 1. But now this makes it a very, very difficult retake. The B-bomb site, 3 out market, and we do still have Vadim waiting. But he now will choose to rotate, I believe, but I may be aware of that one member inside connector. The positioning from Mad is critical here, because he can slowly wrap in on the flank late, and this very well could be around for JiJieHao. Twins will find the kill. There's already a man in Africa right now. They've got the crossfire running. Twins gets a little bit aggressive in. Still got the 2 members up short. But both are in market here. Killmatic is going to walk his way out. He does find the kill. And the second, they can run. They can get this. Wait, hang on. What's happened? What's happened? Surely not. Hang on. Let me see what's happened here, guys. Let me see what's happened here. Hang on. Let me just swap over for a sec. Oh wait, it's happening again? It literally let me back into the server. So, anyway guys, it appears that JiJieHao has won 2. Hang on guys, I'm sorry. Normally I'd be able to go over to webcam right now. But obviously there is none of that for this broadcast, so let me just come back to you when I can, guys.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, Become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports. Become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
And I feel the lies and I feel the sand. Forever hold, no matter if we're cast away. A fire in the dark. I know that you won't be away again. Right from the start, I see the end. A world torn apart, but I know we're meant.
Alrighty, guys, we are back. Apologies for that. I don't know what has happened. I do believe it was actually quite a broad issue just there. Oh, and it does look like the server is a little bit laggy, but should be okay. We'll make it through, guys. We'll make it through. So 18-18, overtime number 2. Coming through for Invictus and JiJieHao. Unfortunately, Invictus was unable to complete that retake in the round where we did disconnect. There's Killmatic to open up with a great kill. Takes control as Eagle Light will find it. And Twint also good for another. X-Pro though inside the jungle. There is a number of members supporting him too. Falling into the window now. Eagle Light super ready for this peak, but he's just going to wait patiently. Unfortunately, that will lead to his demise. So Martin and Twint on the site inside CT for the other member. A 2-on-3. Is Not Laughing Man going to be ready to quick scope the head of Martin? We're going to have to see. He will. Very, very nicely done from Not Laughing Man. And now it's on to Twint to try and swing, and he's going to get into a good position here. One, and is that going to be a second? No, not quite. Great retake here from IG. And Invictus, they take 19 rounds. And unfortunately, guys, this is a server-side issue. This is a GoTV related issue. This is not a PC side issue. So I do apologize for the quality at the moment. We are waiting on the full fix. And hopefully it should be complete shortly. So keep me updated, keep me posted. But I'll also do the same. I'll be keeping an eye on the admins. So switching it around again, Not Laughing Man still holding on to B, almost entirely solo, flying up short. Inside the ladder room, we also do have X-Pro in the window as well. Pretty confident in his positioning there. Twin should get forced away by that molly. And as soon as this, ooh, this could be big. Boosting into window, but they're absolutely ready for it. Just depends on how long they can hold for this smoke push. Surely they're about to find each other inside the window. Eagle Light, though, absolutely ready for it. What a play. Huge stuff here from Eagle Light. Now he just has to find Vadim as well. Now wrapping around, it's going to be Martin to find it. So another good position from JiJieHao, but the AWP shots start to come out. The flashbang, though, it's good. But Killmatic can at least find one. They've got enough money to... Oh, actually, no. It's looking pretty ugly. Not Laughing Man might want to just try and save this AWP. And he might indeed. So Invictus being overwhelmed by JiJieHao once more. As he does choose to fall away into the TV room. Going to be able to save on to that AWP. But this overtime is very, very back and forth right now. JiJieHao splitting up connector very, very nicely. Once more, Mad. Just waiting outside connector. We'll get some utility down, unfortunately, for Dim. He will get his molly down a little bit too early there. But patience should avail for the time being. They've boosted into window once more. Killmatic, though, absolutely ready for it. And there we go. Vadim, also good for one. Twins is going to take plenty of damage from X-Pro. Killmatic to find the shot. And here we have it. Should be a 20-19 scoreline in favor of Invictus, unless Martin and B&T are able to find something spectacular. Utility starts to head out, but also onto the head of B&T. Vadim, though, burning down inside that molly. 100-0. This could get a little bit scary here. Surely not. Are we going to see it? Some more damage dealt onto the head of Flying. It's now a 3v2. This is a 5-on-2 play that we're seeing right now, but Killmatic does find the shot. Will he be able to find another? The flashbang's about to come out. Do they have the time? Do they have the time to get onto it? The kills come through, and Martin, what an unbelievable hold. A 1v3 on the defense, and that is colossal from JiJieHao. Oh my god, how do they get away with these rounds time and time again? Incredibly played, a 2v5, and Invictus just let it fall away. Oh boy. So, with that, we move on into the halftime break again. Really hoping we can have everyone ready up soon. I'm just confused as to how Vadim went 100-0 with that molly. The default guy didn't peek. He just got shot through the box. Very lucky from Killmatic. A little bit rough. No. So at the moment, guys, this is actually not a server side issue. Sorry, this is not a broadcast side issue. The production side is actually fine. Unfortunately, there is just a couple of issues with the servers. I believe it's not just me either. I do believe there is a few more. Servers also being affected, so fingers crossed it does recover shortly. Obviously, I have made the admins aware. Just a little while. No, I'm still here, guys. Don't you worry about that. Just not trying to overwhelm you with too much of my voice until the next half goes through. We still have plenty of this series ahead. It is a BO3. But with the half swapping over now, guys, we will be prepared, ready to go through. And I'm absolutely ready for this to go on. Yeah, I do apologies for the long length between the rounds, guys. I do believe the players have to re-ready every single half. So I think they're just taking their time re-readying up, so... The AWP for Killmatic, the AWP for BNT. They've already run down quite a fair length on this clock right now in Invictus. Reminder that they're going to need all 3 rounds to win this map. And there we go, Not Laughing Man. Already good control inside jungle, and now they can continue to move their way through. BNT has to hold a little bit more of a passive route to not get pipped off at the start, but Not Laughing Man already with some fantastic positioning. It's pretty much just a retake-based game that they have to play right now, the side of JiJieHao. But he is re-aggressing. Could he find this kill on Killmatic? Oh, he gets the leg. Good start here, though, as the bomb is now planted for the opposing side, but X-Pro holding on to that connector position. Critical for him to do, as Killmatic does actually find the shot, but Eagle Light and Martin, the duo before, they were able to find a round, but no, it looks like Eagle Light, the last man standing, 1v3, does have the M4 in hand and a kit, but I think, unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit too much ahead of him. There it is. Killmatic finds the shot. Another big round from Not Laughing Man, getting in to the jungle position early. Just gets so much control so easily, so quickly, completely uncontested. Getting very, very aggressive inside the apartments there, finding the opening onto Killmatic. Also the leg shot onto Flying. Now it just depends on what they want to try to do here. Twint is actually inside the A ramp position, but X-Pro is going to actually be able to spot him. No. So JiJieHao in another good position here. Martin this time inside the window. I don't think they're going to be able to spot him either. Very, very tough angle to clear here, but all the timing, he falls off. And now that does split them up, though. Flying gets ahead of the Molotov, and unfortunately the teammate is a little way back. Smoke onto short. Will it pull any players away still? They do have 55 seconds left on the clock for Dim. Rotating back around. I've actually sent a fair few members away here. The big play could come through for Not Laughing Man. Is he going to be able to pull any of these members off? Surely. He's got so much to clear, but they will have to start to rotate now in just a second. Unless he's not going to be able to find it. No, that was almost the play. Oh, no. Trying to go for it, but doesn't check over towards the firebox. And now they have to try and get their way up connector quickly. They've only got 20 seconds left on the clock. And with one member on the balcony, it's going to be quite a challenge. BNT can just swing on in, but there it is. JiJieHao. 21 rounds. And is this going to be an OT3? Or are we going to finally see JiJieHao close it out? And guys, unfortunately with the lag, I will try and reconnect when I do get the chance. Good opening pick from Quint. The smoke grenade will at least give them some extra time. Eagle Light though can get the Molotov down. At least get his way out. BNT still watching over towards connector, but they pulled away again. Invictus, I don't know what's been going on here. It's just immediate information that they've rotated away. They're not going towards the A site anymore. They just pretty much have to gamble that JiJieHao aren't going to predict this position. And JiJieHao, they've completely stayed at the A bomb site, so they may very well actually be able to get some control. But no, Martin Opens it up nicely. Finds one. Some good damage found by X-Pro. There's Molotovs everywhere, and Killmatic finds another. Can they recover the bomb and get it planted? Yes, they can. So it's a 3-on-3 again. Bring the smoke grenade down on the other side of window. The Molotov to keep Evil Light at bay, but he's going to run through. Killmatic with another. And now B&T has to try and walk out, but surely Killmatic will find another shot. That's a big 3K, and now it is all on to Just Twint with the AWP. 1v3, Flying surely going to find him here. Yes, he will. Flying, closing it out, 21 and 21, and now we are moving into another overtime, number 3. And guys, just give me a sec. Let me try and reload this server. Give me a minute.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
Alright guys, we're back. Unfortunately, taking a little bit too long. I don't know why, but it is okay because we are moving now into overtime number 3. JiJieHao versus Invictus. 21-21 is the current scoreline. I do need to remind you guys that I have actually refreshed the server as well, and we're still having some minor issues, so I do again apologize. Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on. Okay. Hang on, guys. Let me just try to sort this out again.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you.
Sorry guys, I do apologize. A little bit frustrating, but it is okay. We will kick through. We will make it, guys. We all gonna make it. We will persevere and get the job done. So it looks like JiJieHao already did find that opening round. Eagle Eye also making quick work of Not Laughing Man. They finally adapted on the way this man continues to go connector. And they're going to punish him for it. Flying does find one, but and quickly traded by Eagle Light. Again, a good 2 kills for him. Looks like they are slowly walking their way towards B. The smoke grenade should keep them at bay for a little while longer. But Eagle Light completely being all over this map right now. An absolute menace to the side of Invictus. 3 great kills already secured. X-Pro falls to the hands of Twin, and it looks like, in the end, we may very well see. Oh, the timing. He does get it in the end, though. About to say, we might get JiJieHao actually through to the second map, but we'll have to see. Moving his way into jungle now. Does have the ball on his back, but it doesn't matter. Twint's going to take him down with the remaining 4 bullets left in his clip. JiJieHao, they will take a 23rd round here on the map number 1 of Mirage here in this best of 3 qualifier. We are now moving into the 5.5 hour broadcasting mark, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure being with you all. This map is going to be a very, very close one. Could it go OT number 4? Or will it finally wrap up as OT number 3? The weaponry on the side of Invictus, not the greatest in any way, shape, or form. So for Dim and Martin, they do get the trades, but now it's Twint to find another kill. Up on mid though, Flying takes down Martin rather, and now it's back to a 3-on-3. So what do Invictus do with their time here? X-Pro, he's already made his way out ramp, and now they're going to start to move onto the line here. Unfortunately, Mad is quite some way away. Killmatic will be able to get that plant. And then the double flash over CT. Killmatic's going to be jumping up onto the box. Twint, though, ready for it. The flash is good. Killmatic can wait patiently. I don't think they spotted him out, but no, in the end they will. B&T will be dinked, but now it's a 3-on-2 on the retake. The A ramp will be Molotov, smoked off rather. And Now X-Pro has a very, very tough task of holding almost completely solo, but he will find one flying, burning down in that Molotov, and he misses the shot though. BNT needs to find something here, but the spray, it's not good enough. It's a little bit off. And unfortunately now, sitting inside Connector, Mad can pretty much just hold this, and that is going to be a 24th round for JiJieHao, moving into the next half, and they have just made it a little bit too easy for themselves, as Invictus just can't seem to keep the ball rolling. Could this be the start of the tilt and the fall away for the side of Invictus? That's the thing about these lengthy games. They do get really, really taxing after a while, making it rather challenging. So once again, guys, just waiting for the halftime to go through again. The second half of OT number 3. And I will confirm, guys, that the admins right now are working on a new relay. So hopefully we should have a better connection shortly. So I do appreciate all of your patience. Sincerely, I do. Big appreciation for all you guys. And there we have it. The tick over, the information that I like to see. We will go again onto the next. The 10K will be used effectively and efficiently on either side. Should see the AWP again for Killmatic. And this time not Laughing Man as well. Will Vadim do one more for us and pick up the third AWP? Or are we just going to continue with this double AWP setup? No, it will just be the double AWP. And this time for JiJieHao, they've actually gone completely against any sort of thought of picking up an AWP. They're just going to go for the Kriegs and the AKs. So Invictus need 3 whole rounds to bring this back to the position that they need it. And that'll be overtime number 4. For the Oceanic qualifiers, we did deal with an OT number 4. Ultimately, the final score was 28-26. But there we go. X-Pro with the opener, but Eagle Light's good for one back. Finding that trade very, very quickly. There's some further damage. There we go. Vadim at least finds that trade, and now they do start to run out onto the A site. BNT will now afford himself the plant, but this is basically do or die for Invictus. It's either they retake and get it. They do have to go into map number 2, undergunned. A map down, the Molotov will force out BNT. A great little shot there from Not Laughing Man. Now they do choose to reposition. What can they find here? Martin good for 1, but now he's in the 1v1. Has to try and find the final kill onto Not Laughing Man. Will he swing with the AWP? Can Martin do it? Can he close it out? It's going to be a tough one, but Martin's just playing the time, playing the rounds, and it is all onto Laughing Man. He does find the shot. Does he have the defuse, though? He doesn't. He doesn't have it, and there we go. JiJieHao. They will find it. 24-21 is the final score. And guys, with that, we will be taking a very, very short break. We will be readjusting to the server, finding a new one, and ultimately moving on into the second map, which will be Overpass. Guys, again, I have been Conky. It has been an absolute pleasure to host this all for you guys. I do sincerely, again, apologize for the small lag and the slight delays. But guys, anyway, I will speak to you all soon and see you in just a minute.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
Me down.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes.
No, I can't remember the last time that I really felt fine. Now I'm trying to rewind, 'cause lately I've been feeling kinda hazy, like I'm stuck in a daydream, and you're not here to save me. Down and out, I hit the floor. All is fair in love and war, but I can't do this anymore, no, no. So take me to a place I know, somewhere where I can feel my soul. Lately I'm skin and bone, so hollow. I've never felt so alone. I need you more than you know, 'cause baby, you feel like home. I've been reminiscing the late nights. We'd fall in love in the moonlight and wake up at sunrise. Now I'm just thinking that we should go back to when we would hold each other to feel good. Down and out, I hit the floor. All is fair in love and war, but I can't do this anymore, no, no. So take me to a place I know, somewhere where I can feel my soul. Lately I'm skin and bone, so hollow. I've never felt so alone. I need you more than you know, 'cause baby, you feel like home. So take me to a place I know, somewhere I can feel my soul. Lately I'm skin and bone, so hollow. I've never felt so alone. I need you more than you know, 'cause baby, you feel like home.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you're lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all
Alrighty, friends. After some delay on the players' side, we are now back. Big shouts to the ESL staff who have provided the new server. So everything looks nice and smooth and crisp so far. So, hoping here for a second solid game. It was an overtime win, 25-21 in favor of JiJieHao on their map pick of Mirage. And now what's going to happen in Invictus's map pick of Overpass, we have to see. Already mowing straight through, not laughing, man. He's had enough. And he's already going to find that opening kill, getting the bomb plant down on the A site. A great shot there from Flying, finding the head of Martin. And it's already looking like it might be a little bit too tough of a round here. Rotating out, and they might just be actually looking to save the armor into the next round as well. And look, I don't blame them. Not a single lick of damage dealt onto Invictus Gaming in any way, shape, or form. And they find a nice opener, but already hunting his ex-pro. Can he find the head of Igor? Yes, he will. And now pretty much just trying to see if he'll be able to drop Twint as well. Twint, though, good for the shot. And now it doesn't look like anyone else will be hunting. JiJieHao will have 2 members remain on for the time being. So guys, if anyone is just joining the party right now, this is a 1-0 map so far, as in series, in favor of JiJieHao. They did take their map pick of Mirage, 25-21. And for all of you that are not familiar with my voice on the mic, a big shout out to ESL for having me. My name is Mitch Conky Concannon, hailing from Perth, Western Australia. It is currently 8:30 my time, PM, for that matter. And we are digging in with the ESL 1 Rio Open Qualifier, the final match of the Greater China Division. Needing to check up on the score on the previous looking to see what we had between Asta and Wubba Lubba Dub Dub. Ooh, okay. Very interesting. It looks like Wubba Lubba Dub Dub have taken the close qualifier spot. Very, very large performance there. I remember casting them in the previous qualifiers. That's a massive result. But again, the first map, if anyone has missed, was 25-21. We finished up in OT number 3. Now just trying to hold on. JiJieHao will be spotted out by Killmatic. A slow walk out of the monster position will net the first kill for Killmatic. Deagle damage is dealt by Mad, but try and find a couple more here, and he will. Flying also goes down, so it's brought to at least a 3-on-2, but now BNT, a lot of ground to make up. Twint is already dead, so unfortunately that is the round done in favor of Invictus. JiJieHao will be in a position now where they do need to buy, or no, sorry, not buy, just go for the eco here. So taking control towards the A side so far. Looking into party now will be Killmatic. First member down towards Divider. Spotted. That is Eagle Light going down. BNT is going to take a heavy helping of that molly damage. Right now, not really a whole lot they're going to be doing here. Just holding on to those USPs, the P250 for Martin. I'd lot of respect, though, given by Invictus still. They're not looking to push in aggressively. They're not trying to give away any of their weaponry that they've got in their hand right now. They want to maintain it, take it through into the next round, and I certainly don't blame them for that. Finally planted over towards the ace side here. Looks like Flying still happy to watch the flank. Should hear out Twint, and he will. Twint taken down. As Vadim also good for one. And a final kill found onto Martin. So there we have it. Invictus starting off strong, 3-0. Now moving quickly in towards B short again. So looking to establish control of connector here. Will be X-Pro. Getting the flash in. Nobody home though. They've completely fallen back away from that position. Two members sitting inside Divider, but it's a three-man stack on the B side. Mad just watching over towards that connector door. Nobody, though, has opened it or moved it at all. And really, they've completely left it all the way down to B&T, who is sitting back in Divider with the AWP, but now chooses to fall away to the side, not really seeing anyone top mid. But there is the first opening kill, looking for the second as well. Vadim narrowly makes his way around it. Eagle Light, though, good for the kill. So Invictus, the two-man disadvantage right now. 30 seconds left on the clock. Looking like they're going to head over towards B. Heaven will be smoked by Flying, but now they've got to get up close. Martin spotted out, and he can swing around the corner, but now the repositioning has to come through. Unfortunately, they won't be able to find the kill, but now moving up onto the side very, very quickly. Not Laughing Man swings and finds the kill, has to clear the site, but now he needs to try and get the plant. It will be going onto the truck with Mad. Already going to drop him, already going to find the kill, but Killmatic not going to be able to find it though. Perfect play from Mad and getting the man off the bomb. If he had planted it on the other side of the truck, maybe, but I don't know, Not Laughing Man got a little bit too antsy, swinging around to try clear that site, and unfortunately running out of time. So JiJieHao, they'll find their first round into this map. Again, not really sure of what to expect from this team on this very map. I know that it is a very, very solid map for Invictus. But look, very, very big credit to Mad for that push. Yeah, JiJieHao though, Mac? Absolutely. That's what I've been saying all night. Oh, JiJie. Ah. See, that's the first time someone's actually said that so far. But JiJieHao, there you go. Finding the two first opening picks in the round here. B&T looking to get onto that line. The the NWP. He is blinded away, but somehow he manages to take death here. Finds the kill, drops the bomb. Not checking is Not Laughing Man. But now they will swing around. BNT will be dropping Martin and Eagle Light on that flank from long, finding the kill. And now they will take a second round, forcing Invictus into a pretty uncomfortable looking situation. I mean, some of them had enough money to buy in, but X-Pro and Flying do not. We want to get the AWP back into the hands of Killmatic. So needing to hold on for a little while longer. It has been a long day, guys, so I appreciate the extra help, you know. BNT dropping Flying again, just an eco around here, not really a whole lot to lose, but BNT making quick work of old mate X-Pro through that smoke. Vadim now left all on his lonesome. Not Laughing Man will get inside that long bathroom with the bomb. Might be able to reposition around to a good spot. Eagle Light just watching that line around Divider, but actually now choosing to walk away. Vadim hasn't spotted anything crossing mid, so maybe, just maybe, Laughing Man might be able to find the shot there, but no. BNT, 3 kills just all over him right now. Eagle Light will spot up in a party. Likely will find Vadim in just a second. No, apparently not, but now he will. Vadim gives away his position and ultimately will capitalize. And we have Martin take the round. So JiJieHao, they've completely brought it back, 3-3. Invictus only so far finding those 3 rounds off the back of the pistol. As JiJieHao, the CTs, they've managed to be the better team there. It's still the big credit, though, to Mad for mowing up onto the site to take away that plant opportunity from Not Laughing Man. Martin firing a couple of warning shots over towards Flying as BNT will be forced away off of Divider. Now trying to get up onto the top of the flower pots. Having a look over. But Eagle Light's actually going to choose to reposition here. Pretty smart of him to do so far. JJ, mad. I keep saying JJ right there. The clan tags bait me so hard. Got a good flash in from BNT. He's going to be able to find any more though. Eagle Light's in a very, very uncomfortable situation. All on his lonesome. At least after BNT has chosen to fall back entirely, but he's actually going to be able to reposition to the other side of the bathroom. With 30 seconds remaining, Invictus, they have to go, and they have to go now. Mad will stop the opener. The bomb's still in their hands. Vadim, though, gets caught out by Eagle Light, but ultimately they will be able to find a kill, but now they have to find his AWP. BNT, he will be felled. And there we have it, a great response in from the side of Invictus. The Molotov, though, not quite going to go over. Will the nade take them, though? Yes, it will. A little bit earlier, and that might have actually killed Killmatic off the plant, but now Flying, watching that line, will be able to spot it out, but unfortunately the timing does not favor him. Now jumping up onto the other side of the truck. They can actually get onto this defuse in just a second, but Vadim, very, very good positioning from Vadim. A huge 4K to clutch out the 4th round for Invictus. Very, very close round there. Nicely held from Vadim. Keeping his head down on the other side of the flower pot. Opening the door, checking out to see who's home, but a great couple of trades there from either side, bringing it to now a 3-on-3. Martin, though, ready to waltz on into the short position to find the additional kill. 3-on-2 now in favor of JiJieHao. But no Laughing Man. Whether or not he's got something to say about it. BNT is spotted out. But the bomb is still such a far position away. Not Laughing Man. Just going to try and sell the fake right now. Up towards this A bomb site. But the bomb still pretty happy sitting inside B. And Eagle Light, he's waiting for it. They haven't seen it anywhere. So they have to know it's a possibility. Vadim, though, falling back. Clearing out the other side of short. It looks like old mate Martin is going to reposition. He's going to drop the bomb. He's going to find it immediately. There it is. And now Eagle Light and Martin, all on their lonesome, just waiting patiently. Not Laughing Man has got his way into Maze. Will jump out of the heaven position in just a second. Martin spotted him out. Martin's found the kill. And that is a huge solo hold from Martin. So 4-4 now is the scoreline between these two teams. And reminder that JiJieHao, they did secure the first map 25-21. Very, very solid result. No, 24-21 rather. On their map pick of Mirage. This is the map pick of Invictus. And it's been quite a day so far, guys. We are now into 6 hours of Greater China Open qualifiers for the ESL 1 Rio event. Let's see the major. It'll be very, very exciting. Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. The Portuguese hype that's going to be inside that stadium will be unreal. The energy, the electricity, maybe as good as Australia. We'll have to see. On another note, very excited for IEM Melbourne. Got my tickets already. Hoping to cast it, but we'll have to see. Martin, bit of a farm there, but not Laughing Man is good for one. Not quite going to be able to find the second, though, as he is forced away with that CZ. And Twint will get the job done. Mad as well, just for good measure. And JiJieHao, they will find their 5th round, taking the lead back. And now Invictus, Flying has already picked up a Mac 10, so maybe they're looking to go for something a little bit quicker. And X-Pro's picked up a... Okay, they're just keeping that money up. All right, so Killmatic has gone for that sort of gamble buy. They're keeping the money above 2K wherever they can. But yes, guys, for anyone who is unfamiliar with myself on the ESL channel, my name is Mitch Conky Concannon. My Twitter is ConkyOCE. And my Twitch is Conky with 3 Ys. And again, as I always do like to credit, a massive, massive shout out to ESL for allowing me to be here today. Already looking to make their way up short. Now repositioning. Mad will jump up and he doesn't spot out anything. He finds the one, and that is possibly the 3rd time he's actually found this. Boosting peak into short water. Mad, though, traded out by Killmatic. Probably getting a little bit too aggressive inside short there. Now, onto Twint. Doesn't do the initial damage, but in the end, he actually does the damage back. Not Laughing Man. Forced into a really, really uncomfortable situation now, but at least if he can find the kill back. And now they move up short. X-Pro's recovered the M4. But I think the big factor here is going to be Eagle Light's positioning. He does actually choose to rotate back out into water, but I think they might have heard it. And now Eagle Light sleuthing his way up. Is he going to be able to find it? Not Laughing Man. No. Very, very easy retake for BNT and Eagle Light. And JiJieHao, they will find their 6th round. And I think that was a little bit of BM from Eagle Light there. So if I'm updating you guys as well on the other side of the bracket, we did actually have Asta lose to a team going by the name of Wubba Lubba Dub Dub. Of course, Rick and Morty fans, it is clear. But I do remember one of the team members, Savage. He actually, pretty sure he spent a short time in Australia because I swear I've played against him before in our leagues here. there it is. That is what you like to see in a bit of a change of pace on the side of Invictus. Vadim getting out early, swinging it wide and finding the kills with Twins. What a trade. All on his lonesome, finding 2 on the spray down. And now X-Pro, good to at least get one back. All these members, though, they are down towards the B site and flying. They're still going to attempt to actually go for this one, and a great bit of shot there. BNT will go down now. It's all onto Eagle Light. Can he isolate this 1v3? It's already down into the 1v2. Flying, though, around and not quite going to find it. Not Laughing Man was taken down to 5 points of HP with the AWP. But now JiJieHao, they are in a very, very awkward financial situation. But I think they're actually going to go force in here. Is that the hero AWP play that I see? So the dual AWP setup. Martin, Quint, and Eagle Light going for the lesser buys, but at least they've still got something to work with. The MP9 for Twint. Certainly enough to get the job done in some of those closer quarter angles, and they already have taken that control of short. Martin will for one, but unfortunately not quite going to be able to take the second. Vadim will get that trade very, very nicely done. So still the man advantage by the way of Invictus. This is a very, very tight game, and I'm loving every second of it. Great response from BNT here. And oh no, not quite the second. I thought he had it almost just then, but now it's on to Mad and Twint flying very, very low on HP still, but now Mad in a very, very awkward situation on the other side of this truck. But oh my word, Vadim, what a shot, what a flick. Mad has found one, but Vadim, he's been so, so sharp. Can he find the head? He can, but 1 HP. 1 point of HP, and he can find the flick. Can he find it, though? Oh my word, Mad! What a crazy round on 1 point of HP. The 1v3 solo on the site, and he gives an absolute quantity back to JiJieHao. That was insanity. You've got to be feeling it, though, if you're Vadim. Such a great shot onto his teammate. X-Pro, good for the response, though. Also Killmatic, so at least they're doing some damage, and oh my! Killmatic certainly aggro after losing that previous round. They got so close. They've completely dismantled any sort of form of defense from JiJieHao on the B site. And look at this positioning from flying. Get the knife. Do it, lad. No! He tried to save his teammate, but unfortunately went down too quickly. BNT pretty much just has to run for the hills and save this AWP. They do have one more opportunity to save, but look. JiJieHao still leading the charge, but it's going to be one of those hero AWP rounds again for BNT into the next. Maybe just some light pistols to support him. Oh, actually no, it's the 1400 reset. That's a really, really rough position here. It's almost like they have to force into the last few. They've still got the AWP. There you go. An MP9 swapped over. Yep, they're just going to have to go for that buy-in here regardless of the situation. The money is shot completely. And they're just going to gun for it. Illmatic once more taking it upon himself to find those opening kills. Flying, also good for one as well. DNC, though, holding in short, does find the opening kill, but now they know where the AWP is, so they can move quickly up towards this A site. Twins, I think they're just going to have to call for the save, though, already. It looks like they are. Not moving, not faltering in any way, shape, or form, just waiting patiently. Oh, there you go. It's always nice to know what these team names do mean in a different language. So the final round, Invictus, they've managed to tie it up here with JiJieHao. The money's not looking the greatest still on the side of the CT, though. Pretty much a mirror buy from the previous round, but this time they've got the MP9s and a little bit of extra utility to work with. Whereas for IG, Kriegs, AKs, AWP for not laughing, man. And they're going to start to mow their way out onto this B site. Carnage, are you guys prepared for it? Eagle Light swinging though. What a flash from Mad. Great start here for the CT side of the fence. And now they've just completely boxed in, completely isolated. No form of damage back at all in any way, shape or form. And Martin with two massive deagles. JiJieHao, they will take the half and hold on to that lead that they've established for most of this map so far. If they want to close it out, they need to win this one. Otherwise, there's potential of them slipping away on Dust 2. Of course, this one currently, though, is the map pick of Invictus. So again, guys, just waiting. Half time to go through. Shouldn't be too long. Shouldn't be too long at all. So once again, I'll take this time to thank you all for joining me today. As I said, we're almost at 6.5 hours for this open qualifier. Again, the winner of this will be joining the rest of the Chinese teams in the closed qualifiers in a couple of weeks' time, of course. There will be a break between the qualifiers, though, however, as we do have IEM Katowice in a couple of weeks. But so, in between these halves, of course, there is always that short break, and it is at the beck and call of the players, though, guys. I do have to remind you of that, of course. It's not like the admins sort of force the change. You know, it is on the players to relive, re-go, and make their way through. Appreciate everyone for all the follows, all the love on my end. It's just an absolute pleasure to be able to be a part of this with you guys on the prestigious ESL channel. And yes, it is me, Mitch Conkey, Con Cannon from Perth, Western Australia. Third time on the channel, and I hope for many more during the course of the year. We've still got the closed qualifiers coming up, and I cannot wait. So straight back into this new half. JiJieHao still holding on to that lead. Killmatic does spot out Mad. Nothing found just yet. Still just sort of tapping away. Twisting back and forth. And some further information found onto Mad as well. So YG, they've taken a lot of control, but not really a whole lot. And oh my word, Vadim narrowly missing the head of Mad, because Mad has obviously been such a menace in this round already. And now BNT's doing the exact same, but quickly taken down by X-Pro. Not Laughing Man, also good for one more. And now it's all just down onto Eagle Light. And now it really just depends on what he wants to do. They're both staying. It looks like this is actually a free plant for Eagle Light. The 1v2 clutch, it's still going to be a challenge though. Very much a challenge. Great shot there though by Igor Light. 1v2. The kit still is in the hands of Not Laughing Man. Can he find the shot? Igor just needs to tap around, dance the dance. And this is going to be a retake from Not Laughing Man. Invictus, they will tie it up 8-8 on this retake. Very, very nicely done there. So what do they do here now? JiJieHao. Oh, here we go. This is what you like to see. Some spicy Chinese CS strats right now. 4 Galils and the AK picked up. And it's going to be a quick play over towards B at the very least. It does appear to be that. And an immediate dink onto the head of X-Pro. But at least they're good for the kill back. Twin now has to try find one. There it is. Good start. X-Pro also going to go down. Twint on these entries. But they still have to hunt out Vadim. He will be spot. No. They've given the bomb away. They've given the bomb away. And Vadim will be able to at least respond. But Eagle Light has to try find some. And BNT. My oh my. What a round. Panic at the B bomb site, it does appear to be. But they managed to secure it, and JiJieHao, they will take the lead back from Invictus, ripping it out of their hands and completely dissecting the economy of Invictus. Good opening kick though by Not Laughing Man. 1 and 2. Oh my, almost making it a third as well. Great stuff there from Not Laughing Man to get the kills that he did. Killmatic and Vadim almost even saved here. It was actually a bit of a motley buy. And Mad, a good response. He's only got the deagle here, surprisingly. Should be able to recover a weapon though back out of mid. I think he should be able to. Mad spots out Killmatic, a sneaky spot inside the connector. But right now, it's been pretty much battle of the deagles. All the aim that we've seen has been crisp. Beautiful to watch. Now they're going to aggress on towards that A bomb site. So the site will be secured. And a good little spray back from Igor Light. All now onto flying. So these rounds, usually just pretty straightforward, not a whole lot to them. Now, trying to retake though, flying. It's going to be a tough one, but he narrowly misses that shot. He doesn't have a kit either, but oh, he does the damage onto Mad. But the T's, not only will they take another round, they'll take double digits. And currently, as it stands, they are only 6 rounds away from bringing this to a 2-0 victory. It's been a pleasure to witness these teams going back and forth. So once more, of course, Invictus. They do have to sit in this uncomfortable eco position. So tell me, guys, how was your weekend? How's the families? I need to know. Do you guys like pineapple on pizza? All these questions go begging in this eco round. But I will give big respect. Hang on, never mind. We might have to go with more. Because Killmatic, he's just dropped the bomb. This could be a little bit dangerous. But no, it will not. Never mind. It's funny, sometimes I, like to change it up when it's a quiet eco round and, you can't always 100% of the time be talking about that CS, but then Killmatic almost rips apart the round, completely throwing me over. But no, there was a bit of a debate between 2 of the other ESL casters, Geerte and also Mitchman. I don't know about that hot fruit on pizza though, guys. But look, I could be convinced otherwise. But a very, very quick B play, it appears, from JiJieHao. But look, they're already taking control. The Molotov does go down, which should allow them a little bit of control out, though. They'll all line up for X-Pro and Vadim, and also Flying's there to join the party. B&T will go down, and at least Invictus find their way back in to a comfortable position. They will secure a 9th round, and they've got money back in the bag to repurchase in. Whereas on the side of JiJieHao, they just don't have the weaponry to deal with. They might actually have to eco here. So Mad at least finds that opening kill back, and now as they start to aggress over towards the A site, Killmatic caught looking at nothing there, and the AWP is recovered. This could get dangerous as Twint. My oh my, these rounds are just so up and down, so back and forth. How's it happening the way it is? With that bomb down on the site, the man spotted out with X-Pro. But it is back into a 2-on-3. Certainly winnable here as Flying comes mowing his way back up short. And with control of bank established, it just depends on how they're going to get back onto the site. Eagle Light taken down. It's not planted for him, though. It's not planted for Martin. Can he find the swing? Can he find the time? The defuse comes through. What is this game?
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
My, oh my. This is going to give me a heart attack right now. I mean, the damage was dealt by JiJieHao, but still, regardless, crazy, crazy stuff that we're witnessing. And also, I did see Upmind in the chat, everyone. Big shouts to the casting man. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. So many up-and-coming casters right now, I got to admit. So many people with that shared passion, the shared hype. It's so awesome to witness. You know, it's our job to basically, you know, do our best to showcase the talent that we have around the world. And it's certainly been around the world for the ESL qualifiers, that's for sure. It's been here, there, and everywhere. Just like the scoreline between these two teams. Bogdan's law continues to stay true in every single region. Both BNT and Vadim low HP, but they have the AWPs in their hands. But with the amount of split nation that is going on right now, Vadim, that is such a good hold. Super, super big brain long hold there from Invictus. And now Vadim, can he reposition? Second kill. Huge stuff here from Vadim so far. And now it's all onto just the two remaining members, BNT and Twint. They have to watch the flank, though, about now, because look at this position from Killmatic. He's already made his way into long. They have so much that they have to clear with no time whatsoever. And now Vadim, Killmatic, rather, he's going to start to make his way in. Control all the positioning. It's just going to be an easy farm here for Killmatic. And there it is, another tied game in the way of this series. 11-11 is the scoreline. Actually crazy to having been witnessed, really, just in general, all across the night. This game in particular, we had the first one go 24-21, OT number 3. And now, it's looking like it could very well be a very, very close game in map number 2. If Invictus are successful, we go to map number 3, which will be Dust 2. Laughing Man gets that kill onto Mad, so at least a little bit of extra control from Invictus, and now running up Connector. Are they going to be able to find the spray? Not Laughing Man will find one more, but now that puts in Killmatic into a very awkward situation, and that is the AWP recovered, but they've got no Kevlar, and Vadim has rocked up just at the right time. One kill. Does he have more in the tank? Of course he does. He's about to swing out, but he's just waiting patiently, playing the smart game, because we've got X-Pro on the flank as well. Martin not able to find that shot, but Vadim, of course he will. And now Igor, he's going to be found out very, very quickly by X-Pro. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. We have 12 rounds on the cards for Invictus. Only needing just a handful more to bring themselves into map number 3. And what a night it will be, going for the absolute long con. So getting the flashbang into short, JiJieHao will try to take that control. Unable to do so just yet, though. The bomb will be recovered, and they do start to rotate back around into A. No real control established just yet, but oh my, Mad! Do you remember what happened last time he was on 1 HP? I do. I think Vadim will. Certainly not something you want to be forgetting very quickly. There's BNT getting onto the top of that position. Finding the trade kill back with the AWP. So 45 seconds remain as it stands, needing to take that further control. BNT, good for another AWP kill. That is A site secured. Really just depends on whether or not Invictus want to continue to go on with this one. Mad will be spotted out, but he does the dink onto Vadim, and that's going to make it very, very tricky for the rest of this round, but it looks like they're just going to immediately go for the save here. That will be another round in favor of JiJieHao. Assembly in Mandarin, apparently, from what I've been told today. But that will be a tie-up of the scoreline. Very, very nice to see what we've got on our hands tonight, guys. No opening damage found just yet with that Molotov. Accidentally stacking the map key, that's all good. But if anyone is just tuning in, of course, this is the ESL 1 Rio Open Qualifier, round number 2. The last of the open qualifiers for the Greater China region. The winners for round number 1 were 1-3 and eHome. Very, very well deserved. But there's not Laughing Man to find the kill back. BNT goes down and he's on the line as well to find another 870 points of damage with that AWP in the round so far. Back-to-back headshots. Very, very nicely done from Not Laughing Man. The secondary AWPer for IG. Now rotating back around to recover that bomb, but look at this lockdown from Invictus. Already left, right, and center on the B side. Flying is already up on the jail, the railing, whatever you want to call it. But Vadim catches off guard Martin. X-Pro to drop Mad. And now it's all on to just Twins, and I don't think there's really much left in it for him. 20 seconds remain. He starts to fall away, but Vadim's going to find him. A very, very clean round for Invictus Gaming here. 13-12 is the scoreline. And it looks like JiJieHao will be able to at least buy in again, but Martin doesn't have really a whole lot of money to work with. If this team loses this round, it's going to be 15 rounds for Invictus, surely. Whether or not they even want to try and run for the overtime again, surely the idea of an overtime is not exactly a healthy prospect, given that we've already dealt with 3 in this series alone. Smoking their way up to make their way through into both short and also playgrounds. BNT, oh, this is huge! Big brain plays from BNT, holding that short aggression. I don't even think I've seen it so far, and being that prepared. Now it's whether or not they can find this additional member. Yes, Killmatic. Oh my, but X-Pro the walk into short with his teammate. That is so smart. And the bomb still dropped such a way away. It's a 4v3. So despite establishing all this control and finding these kills, Invictus, they're still a little bit of ahead of it. They have actually brought the kill back. Done the damage onto Eagle Light. Taking control of short water. And whilst they have given it up now, Vadim is all the way up long. We've got X-Pro sitting just at the back of sight, ready to rotate down Maze. Because it doesn't look like JiJieHao are pretty keen on heading towards that B site. But I don't know why they're still continuing to leave that bomb. Maybe Mad will go and recover it, but there's the control from Vadim. 2 kills. Big. This was a 5v3. Now a 3v2 in favor of IG. Vadim super, super low, but he might be able to find the kill. He's got the dink anyway. Luckily, though, for BNT, he does have the AWP, but now Flying can start to rotate his way through connector. 15 seconds is all that remains. It's going to be eyes on X-Pro. He can drop the bomb. Mad will go down. And Kobe! There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, Invictus hit the three-pointer. As X-Pro, even a little bit of BM to hit it back. There we have it. That's the economical reset for JiJieHao. Do they eco? Do they save for the overtime? We'll have to see. But that was a 5v3, by the way. Kobe will live on for an eternity inside this game, guys. He will live on forever inside this game. So a very, very tough round for JiJieHao to bring back. Mad's actually forced in the glue here. Not laughing, man, though, finds the opener. Twint will go down. Full control, though, of Monster from both Flying and X-Pro. Just checking up towards short, but nobody home. It's going to be very, very tough for them to find the site here, but Vadim gets a little bit too antsy there. Luckily, though, Killmatic and Not Laughing Man, they're certainly going to find some kills. Mad does find one more, but Not Laughing Man, my oh my, he's good with Zorb. The flash comes back in, and he's going to find the shot, surely. Flicks left, right, and center. Not Laughing Man, 4 kills with the AWP. A huge performance there as IG, they will find 15. Map point here to bring it to a 1-1 scoreline. What are they going to be able to do here? Can they bring it back to overtime? Ad's already found the kill, but Twint gets it back exactly. Flying also good for one more onto Martin. JiJieHao have certainly let this start to slip. Eagle Light, can he find a kill here? X-Pro will give his information away, but surely they've got to be aware of the prospect of Flying's position. Mad runs out solo and dies for it. BNT doing some damage onto Not Laughing Man, but now he can reposition with this AWP. Flying still pretty happy to just sit on the rails and just wait. On the grate, rather. BNT, what control, and oh, certainly dancing with death just there. Tempting fate, but they will be able to secure the A-bomb site. So this might not be done just yet for JiJieHao. The bomb will be planted by Eagle Light. A great bit of control here from BNT. Huge to defend Bank so well. Flying X-Pro. Got the chance to bring this back. But oh my word! The wall bang, it's good. And now it's all on Eagle Light who... Wait, what? Hello? Where was he looking? Where was he looking, mate? Well, there we go. There we have it, guys. I thought a round that was potentially going to go to JiJieHao, but it looks like it is going to be Invictus Gaming taking it out 16-12, guys. That is the scoreline that we have for map number 2. So far, it has gone the full length. 24 and 21 on Mirage to JiJieHao. 16-12 to Invictus on Overpass. And guys, we will be moving on to Dust 2 for the ESL 1 Rio Greater China Open Qualifiers, round number 2. I've been Mitch Conky Concannon, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure to host you all here. Once again, massive shout out to ESL and ESL Global for having me on the channel. I'll be back after a very, very short break. Peace.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
We dance.
Welcome, friends, family, acquaintances, brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles, whatever you want. You're all here today witnessing what should be the final, well, what will be the final map of the ESL 1 Rio, the major Greater China qualifiers for the open section. Of course, the closed qualifiers will be all happening in March after IEM Katowice does complete. But then, of course, we will be moving on to see who gets to play in the minors. But Martin, that is an unbelievable start here with this P250. B&T, he's good for 2, but now Mad has mowed his way through mid, and JiJieHao, colossal start to this pistol round, and just the entirety of Dust 2 in general. Well played. I am currently on that gains grind, my friend, so I had a chicken and rice, unfortunately. Nothing too interesting. And tomorrow, what will it be? It will be meat and rice. Wow. Oh, look, being healthy is good. Respect it. Also respect the push through into mid and Killmatic. He'll also find 2 as well. So that's 2 quick kills picked up from Invictus just in general, but Igor luckily can drop Vadim because the bomb was dropped. Might have been a little bit uncomfortable. But JiJieHao, can't exactly say I was expecting to see this sort of happen today. You know, Invictus, very well-known team, lots of players that have been around for quite some time. And then the scoreline that we've seen so far, 24-21, overtime number 3. Mad already finding that opening kill. Looks like they've got some momentum here. JiJieHao, but Vadim, he's picked up 2. Couldn't even find a 3rd here. Tapping away, Not Laughing Man drops the head off of Twint, and now Vadim will be taken down, but Not Laughing Man, he could still do some damage as they try to cross up. The smoke grenade will be good, it will go through. But is he able to find anything here, Not Laughing Man? Oh, this smoke, there's a gap. There's a gap. Oh no, he's missed the head. He flicked off, thought he hit it, but no. Not Laughing Man. Yeah, he's certainly not laughing man right now, but look, I don't really appreciate myself for making that joke, but here we are. Here we are. 2020, February, watching some Counter-Strike. We have now we have now gone over 7 hours of broadcast so far, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure, every single minute of it. As JiJieHao find all 3 of the opening rounds off the back of the pistol. Not exactly the first time they've done that today either. Killmatic does have the AWP. We'll be holding that over towards long, supporting X-Pro shortly. What's off from Mad should very well find flying, and it puts him in a very awkward situation. Mad's found the kill. No, flying. Actually managed to just get back. I thought that would have really, really put a stopper on him. No, X-Pro starts off well. Oh, what? Twint? No way. How's he found that shot? Luckily, Killmatic, luckily for X-Pro, Killmatic will find the trade. Now it's a bit of an uncomfortable situation for Killmatic. Oh my! Surely he's not going to find another here. No, that is the bomb dropped. And it's a 2v2 now. Mad spotted out flying, but again, the bomb in a very, very tricky situation. Not Laughing Man has already swung around and got into a position. Seems to be decent, but looking up at the site, unfortunately, will catch him off. That's 2 colossal flicks this round, and now flying will tap away. Still going to get the cross. The bomb's dropped again. Mad's already tagged, and Mad's going to go down. Surely no! The whiff from flying. He hits all the crucial shots, but he just can't get it done. And JiJieHao starting off with a sterling position once more. Dust 2. 4-0 on the T side. Yeah, look, all I can say is I've watched plenty of Invictus's games. I've watched them play a number of times, and it's just not the Invictus I know, but there we go. Vadim must have heard me talking smack, because that is a shot and a half onto BNT. So flying, still holding on to that deep end of upper tunnels. Unfortunately for Invictus, most of the members are just sitting on the back foot with just the pistols, and X-Pro will take a fair bit of damage, but he did get the Deagle spin animation, so maybe he's good for a couple of kills. It is going to be that split B, mid to B. Now flying. Oh my word, Mad! What a shot there with the AK, the one tap. Doing his best Scream impersonation as the A side has completely been torn open. The AWP recovered though for X-Pro. And I think that just might be an immediate save call for him. Play the exit, sitting in backyard. Not quite Burke's backyard, but you hope the garden looks alright out there. I shouldn't be saying that on Dust 2. It's basically a desert out the back. There's X-Pro. Great shot there. Now, Twint in a very, very awkward spot. Doesn't really have anywhere to go. Shouldn't die to the bomb from back there, but... Killmatic, can he find the shot? Side lowers. No. He does the damage, but Vadim's good for one more. Twint's not going to die either. Unfortunately, the rest of his team does, so well found by Invictus to do that additional damage, at least keeping the economy of JiJieHao honest. That's what I mean. Invictus, this is not exactly a map I expected them to dominate on. And JiJieHao with such a good start. You know, I was thinking that Invictus were going to take it out on Mirage and make it a 2-0, but teams have just been all over it. But this time, X-Pro, bit of a better start, but oh my, Igor finds the spray back through the smoke, and that is 2 members already taken off this A bomb site. But luckily for IG, there is 2 more waiting where that was. And also, guys, if you weren't aware, apparently, I could be wrong, but from what I've been told is JiJieHao stands for assembly in Mandarin. So that is what I've learned today. I did get to spend a little bit of time in China last year for an event, which was fantastic, doing some casting there. And one thing that I really do wish that I learned more before we went in was Mandarin. Awesome language, so adaptive. You know, there's so many Chinese people around the world. They can always find you in a good situation, having the extra language knowledge. Now, Martin, he certainly wants some additional knowledge as he's in a 1v3. And he will at least start to make his way up short. Positioning of Not Laughing Man is inside CT, so he could potentially... Never mind. Oh, the man thinks he's in FaZe Clan, but not even the CSGO initiative. He's talking the trick-shotting style, dropping into CT. Won't find the kill. And that's going to be the first round here for Invictus Gaming. A well-needed breath of fresh air. And JiJieHao are still looking to force back into this one. They've got the Deagles to work with. Just the scout for BNT. Nobody spotted out as of yet. But Vadim getting up aggressive short. He will take one body shot from the Deagle. Pushing back top mid to recover the bomb will be Twint. Full control of pit and long between Killmatic and X-Pro. Looks like full control will be established up short. That does appear to be the position they want to find themselves in. And Killmatic, big task ahead. They've got the smoke grenade down, but that Molotov should keep them at bay. But no, it actually doesn't go through. So Killmatic, eyes on him now. 1. Does he have 2? The second shot should come through in just a second, but it's a leg shot. And now Vadim going for the spray potentially. Mad has been tagged, but now both members are very, very low. Martin has the scout, but unfortunately not a whole lot of health to go along with him. And there we go, swapping the weapon over. Very, very wise indeed. A 5-on-3. Post plant secured. Now they have to defend, they have to hold, but I think it's going to be a little bit of a struggle. 3 members already moving through CT. The Molotov goes up onto the side. X-Pro pops a lot of damage, but Killmatic misses the shot. His best FaZe Clan impression of his own, 360ing around, and he will find the site. Invictus Gaming, another retake, another defuse. And that will be their second round. JiJieHao now on the back foot, having to eco, having to relax a little bit. just the Deagles for now for the T side. So what are we going to see as a response here from this side, guys? The double nade into long. That's what Killmatic, living up to his namesake, dropping Eagle Light very, very quickly. But of course, another good start from JiJieHao as it is a 1-1 scoreline. First map was an absolute epic. A monolith. Vadim. Very, very nice little angle on the top of that box. Finding the head of Martin. Only a pixel. He still gets the job done. Only the single member up short. Mad is about to walk into the crosshair, though, of not laughing. The scope gets the job done. There's another kill. And that is the box drop for Vadim. Good for 3 in the round. A complete and utter wipe that one was. Only the damage done onto Not Laughing Man. Nothing else will come through, though. And now Invictus, they can almost smell the tie. Sniffing it out like a back of guard dogs. Trying to bring their way up to where JiJieHao sit. Very, very important to try to secure as many rounds as possible on that CT side. Flash in though. Oh, that's good, but I don't think it's blinded anyone. Swing back is good from Mad, and it's a double kill. He can completely mow his way out onto the B site now. Full control should be established quickly. Killmatic has to hope that he can watch the line, but already on the flank will be X-Pro. 3v4 retake on towards this site of B is a very, very challenging one. And it's not going to happen anytime soon as BNT. Good for 1, not quite finding the second, but there it is. Vadim will go down as well. Mad will be on for 3. And that is an excellent start, but look, not quite a throw from Invictus. They had all the right ideas trying to take control of tunnels, but JiJieHao just one step ahead of the game. They even find that opening kill, but then the trade comes back. And there we go, guys. Once again, the T side, they will double the scoreline of Invictus, 6-3. But it's still early days. We're only moving into the first third of this map. But now a quick pause, I do believe, on the side of what would be for Invictus. But you guys are right in the chat, I'm telling you. By Invictus's profile pictures, they should have already won the game. Maybe it's Vadim. Maybe if Vadim changed it to an anime picture, they already would have won 2-0. Maybe that's the way. Maybe it's like cursing the 5-stack. I don't know. But imagine if you queued into this in just a normal pug. You just want to leave instantly, wouldn't you? So Mad going to be lurking into upper tunnels again. That nade might do some damage onto him, but only a little bit. Looks like they want to re-establish some long control in a little while. The pit position is already secured. Whether or not they're going to be able to find it, of course they will. Igor finding that shot onto X-Pro, and now it's going to be onto Killmatic to try and hold the position all on his lonesome with AWP, but Vadim strikes whilst the iron's hot. Mad will be taken down, and already falling back towards CT will be Killmatic. The flashbang is good, so are the Molotovs, maybe. But they will at least net themselves the cross. Vadim already gets the smoke grenade down, already looking to make his way up. Full control, won't fight the established. There it is. The bomb dropped and the kill found, but back to a 3-on-3. Looks like they're going to relax, though, this time now. Flying, holding that line. Eagle's going to find him. I can just feel it in my waters right now. But instead, they will fall off the line. The long position trying to be smoked away. Flying. Moving up short now. Don't think they've spotted out Eagle Light just yet. He's in a fantastic position to deny here. Information given. Pushing up short. Spots out Flying. Eagle Light, what a big round here. 3 kills. And JiJieHao, not only do they find their 7th, they reset the economy of Invictus. And they should be taking out the half here and now. Great scout headshot there onto the first member, Eagle Light. But, okay. BNT, what a response. Taking the kills back, and now Martin also doing the exact same thing. What a start from Flying, but then to just be completely ripped apart. JiJieHao looking like doctors because that was surgical. Smooth. Precise. And that is the half led out. Super happy with that round from JiJieHao though. Losing the opening man, but then just completely ripping them apart. Not giving them a second to get their way back into the rounds. Spot out Martin, but not quite good to do the damage. The dink shot actually comes through the door onto Vadim. Now the flash is up short. It looks like JiJieHao pretty keen to head towards that A-bomb side again. There is a 3-man stack towards B. And I'm not sure if they've exactly sniffed this out, but they've certainly got their cards right. All priority set, ready to go. X-Pro, good for the start. Twin will go down at long, but now they reaggress in to take that control. AK recovered. Killmatic has to get back on the platform. The Molotov is good up towards short, and it will force the members back, but now they can reaggress and take that further control. Sitting inside pit, Killmatic finding the head of BNT. This is where it starts to get a little bit sticky for JiJieHao. Can they hold on? Flashes are good so far. Martin just waiting patiently. Oh, this is where they could line up. This is where it could all fall apart here for the side of Invictus. The one-on-one, but no. It's good for X-Pro. He's found 3, and Invictus can breathe again. So once more, despite finding a round back in, JiJieHao, they're going to find the opening member, taking down that peak from X-Pro. And unfortunately for Invictus, their money could be shot for the rest of the half if they're unsuccessful here. Great peak towards long with that AWP. You don't see it a whole lot in straight competitive play. It's typically about taking control of long or flashing your way out long with the rifles, as opposed to hard going for that peak. And Martin had the spawn, found the kill. But just waiting patiently. Is J-Mad outside door? He is. Killmatic re-aggressing, and now they walk out long in just a second, but Martin, he's already out. This could be a bit of a detriment to the rest of the round as Martin finds another. He's looking for more. Killmatic's about to be flashed in, but he narrowly misses the shot, but luckily Igor, he's not white. Martin's found 3, and it's all on the flying again. 1v3. But they are creeping around top mid, flying. Oh, he could make some work happen here. That's the first kill. And the Molotov will keep them at base short, so Martin should be able to find the control quickly. Already looking to aggress up is flying. Oh, keeping him off. Looks like B&T will find the spray. And there we have it. Once again, I will say their name. JiJieHao finding 9 here on Dust 2. Already taking the half out in quite a convincing fashion. Invictus, they are going to be hard on an eco here. Not Laughing Man's gone for the deagle, and looks like a couple more of them will as well, which means they're not going to have the best buy into the 15th either. But I tell ya, the T side of JiJieHao is looking hot. And I'm feeling heavy. As Eagle Light finds Killmatic very, very quickly. 3 members stacked up towards long of A, but they will fall away. Forced back by this utility usage. Eagle Light, though, more and more as he just roams up short, about to drop CT, surely. They already know what's in store. He's going to swing out long and check what's already back. But it looks like Eagle Light watching up towards short. He's got a couple of different heads to tap on. He will find one. But not Laughing Man. Good for a response, but that won't last a whole lot of time. Now that Molotov to go down. Looking to just walk his way up short now, flying. Might be able to find a shot onto at least Martin on the exit. Maybe hope to pick up a Krieg, but looks like Mad is already making his way through. And surely they're going to spot out flying. He'll find a kill. Always pretty convinced on those shots, but now he's stuck in short. The flank is secured. And Twint, he's already there to close it home. Great shot, though, from flying. Denial. And he can retreat back up short. Twint won't find him. And JiJieHao, 10 rounds. Only 6 away from finding the entirety of this series, and that will be 2 colossal upsets tonight. Invictus, if they don't succeed here, they'll be extremely disappointed. They were the favorites in both of these qualifiers. Asta also went down to the hands of Wubba Lubba Dub Dub, a mixed team who will be playing in the closed qualifiers. Regardless of the scoreline half, though, now, the main factor here is the fact that Invictus are on that CT side, and they will have to move over to the T side in the next half. And Igor, when you're finding opening picks like that, there's not really a whole lot you can do. Just trying to shoulder out the rifle of Vadim. Molotov towards car. Nobody home, though. Burning rubber on the A long of Dust 2. The flank already good, though, but look at his timing. Look at this positioning here. Mad is in a good spot, but it looks like flying might actually get into bedroom. But he will swing back. What's going on? Flying is actually left, and he's watching the flank here, and he's got top mid. That's huge. Maybe they spotted him on the cross, and now, all of a sudden, it's actually a 4-on-3 in favor of Invictus. Vadim's managed to get his way out. They've got long control. But regardless, it's going to be a tough, tough hold. Twin up on short, though, but oh my god. Inside the molly, still finds the kill, but Vadim in CT. Pick another one up, but Twint, oh my! What a round there from Twint, the solo hold on the A side, effectively a 1v3, and JiJieHao, they will find 11, and what a unbelievable and unstoppable T-side half that was on Dust 2. So halftime break, guys. Make yourself a coffee. Have a cup of tea, whatever suits you. Maybe have some water. Stay hydrated, boys. It is 2020. Posture and hydration are the two big things this year, I'm telling you. Super, super important. But I hope you guys are having a fantastic time. I do have to admit, thank you so much for all the follows on Twitter, the follows on Twitch today. It's been really, really nice, you know, like doing stuff on not your own channel is always great. And being able to experience this kind of stuff with different people. Remember that the halves are held out by the players, of course. It is entirely player controlled in these open sides. So as soon as they are ready to go, we will be moving into the final half of the entirety of the series. The winner going on to play in the closed qualifiers against the rest of the Chinese powerhouses. You're going to see your Vichis, your Tylus, and of course eHome and 1-3 that qualified as well. So again, guys, just confirming it is halftime break. Won't be long. The breaks between these two teams, rather, have been quite a lengthy break, which has been a little bit frustrating, but it's okay. It gives me more time to sort of recover and chat to you guys briefly. I did see someone mention pineapple juice in the chat earlier as well. That is the extremely big brain play. So whenever anyone finishes having their potty break, maybe a drink of water, they will be back in action. Should not be far away. So another big thanks though to everyone who has watched today. Broadcast time is now 7.5 hours. Likely we'll be hitting roughly 8 hours before we do wrap up today. I've enjoyed every single second of it, and I appreciate all this time that you guys have spent watching it with me. And I'm excited to see how the closer of this map continues. And there it is. Halftime break is over, ladies and gentlemen. 11-4 scoreline in favor of JiJieHao. The underdogs here. I know the odds weren't exactly in the favor of them. Invictus, though, the hard favorites. Again, the hard favorites for both lots of these qualifiers. It is always hard to see, you know, two favorites that play two lots of qualifiers, two chances, and they're unsuccessful. It is a little bit, you know, upsetting, but at the end of the day, you've got to show up in these qualifiers, and if you can't, it's, you know, it's on you. B&T, massive, massive play out mid already. Full control. They know. They immediately know. This is an A-site play. Twint already finds one. He will be double dinked up by Killmatic, but look at this positioning. Surely he's going to be on for the flank soon. 1, 2, there it is. B&T looking for a third, and he will find it. B&T, what a hold, what a flank. And that is going to surely be at a 12th round for JiJieHao. B&T just making sure that nobody is else on the flank. He did secure that bomb drop. Eagle Light finds it. And just, oh man, seeing those plays happen is just so good. So good. Yeah, I've got to admit, can't take anything away from JiJieHao in any way, shape, or form, but Invictus, this is not the Invictus I know. Is basically all I can say. Not Laughing Man, though. Alphaing out long. I think it was first. Not able to find a second, though. That would have been big if he was able to drop BNT, but Mad looking to spot Vadim, and he will on the other side of the smoke. And now trying to run out A. It's going to be a big hole for Martin here. 1 and not quite 2. The flash is good. The flash is good, and that's a great second. Now it's all on to X-Pro. Very, very low. Does find the kill with the CZ. He's actually picked up 2. Big boy plays here as he does have a few bullets left. And where are they going to go with this? Let's move up through window. The double peek at least is secured. And that's a very, very well found round by JiJieHao. The flashback in. Just team synergy. It's awesome to see. You know, a team that you typically wouldn't be expecting to show up. They do. And they're making it a very, very sad Sunday afternoon for Invictus. Twint, finding not Laughing Man. Good opening pick here as the full force does come through again for Invictus. It almost looks like they've just completely given up on the game now. BNT. Good for one up short, and looks like they are going to start to head their way up. Killmatic. Can he spot out this member short? They have seen his head, but not really a whole lot they can do here unless they try and isolate. That's a great shot from Flying. But they're all looking like they're just... It's just out of whack right now. Invictus, you see all 3 of them sort of huddled up like 3 cold... Oh, no. Oh, no. That's just... Somehow they managed to bring this back, but it looks like it should go the way of Martin. As we do have one more member heading his way up short. The bomb, though, can it get planted? Not quite. Vadim gets the smoke grenade down. Now they're going to start hunting hard, and they will find it. But the team kill, boy oh boy. Like, you know, that's exactly what you see, though. A long, long day of qualifiers for these teams. And then for Invictus to just start forcing in. And, oh, there's a little bit of teamwork going on the A site. A little bit of motivation. Remember, guys, this is a Christian broadcast. Clean. Respectful. And wholesome. Not Laughing Man. Good for the opener. Killmatic. Trying to find one in response. BNT. We'll get the kill back. Eagle Light. He's good for more, and this is a very, very well held round by JiJieHao. And now it's a 2-on-1. Martin will reposition. Ooh, we could stop them here, but no. Flying will find it. So finally for Invictus, they take a deep breath. Do you guys hear that? Do you go... Just like in yoga. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Invictus need to find their zen. They need to bring this game back. They have a chance. They have at least one more round that they can lose. Otherwise, it's not only going to be map point, it's also going to be match point. time and time again until JiJieHao ultimately do close out this series. Vadim finding old mate mad there. Good nade from Vadim. Full control taken though. Very, very aggressive as they push through upper tunnels, but the bomb has already found its way onto the A site and they can well and truly retake this. No doubt in my mind. The Molotov should at least give themselves a little bit of extra time up towards short, but Flying only has the one smoke grenade. There's another flashbang rather, and it will be expended quickly now by Not Laughing Man. Flying only has the remaining utility left for the team. And now that flash coming up, the Laughing Man falls down, and now they can start to farm, mow their way back up to the side, and that's Flying has something to say about it. 1 and 2, but now it's all on the Killmatic. The bomb is being defused, and he's going to go down to the hands of Igor Light. A 4K from the Russian man living in China. And that is going to be the retake from JiJieHao. No kits, no faith, but they still get the job done. 15-5, guys. As we said, it is now not only map point, it is match point. This is going to be the upset of the day. Round number 2, as Wubba Lubba Dub Dub took down Asta 2-1. Unfortunately, old mate Gas wasn't filled up earlier. Wasn't able to take it through for his team. Flashing their way out long. Nobody home though so far. So still a 5-on-5 as it stands. BNT good for a kill, but Not Laughing Man now smells out a couple of boys inside mid. 3-on-4. The bomb is planted by Invictus. The Mad's still very, very low on HP. Not Laughing Man has been taken at least a little bit low, but now that'll be even more up short as he now starts to get isolated. He has to fall back up towards elbow to join his teammate. That will be Flying. The damage dealt by Flying, though, it is good as Martin finds some more, but he has to hit the shots here, Flying, but he won't be able to. This is it, guys. There it is. All done, all over. It will be a 16-5 absolute destruction demolition on the map of Dust 2 as JiJieHao or Assembly, they will take down the Giants of China Invictus Gaming in the ESL 1 Rio Major qualifiers in the Open Division qualifiers. It was round number 2 in this tournament. But look, guys, I don't really know what to say. Very, very interesting game indeed to come out from both of these teams. Of course, JiJieHao were able to put in the work back and forth, left, right, and center. And Invictus just really, really couldn't find themselves. There were so many rounds of Mirage that they just let slip away. They really, really struggled to sort of find that team synergy. JiJieHao closed it out in OT3, 24-21, and then ultimately the next map was a 16-11 win on Overpass, and now, as we see it, 16-5, and JiJieHao, the underdogs, the hard underdogs, they will win it through, taking it into the closed qualifiers to join Wubba Lubba Dub Dub, and obviously eHome and 1-3 from the previous one. So there we have it, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure hosting this for all of you today. My name is Mitch Conky Concannon, at ConkyOCE on Twitter, at Conky with 3 Ys on Twitch. And guys, I hope you've had an absolute banger of an afternoon, because I certainly have. Just under 8 hours of broadcasting today from myself. I am now going to sign out. Thank you again to everyone who has hung out in the day, and I hope to see you all again in future on the amazing and prestigious ESL CSGO channel. Take care, guys. Have a fantastic night. See you all soon.
And with the little guns, it's a big round!
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.